So in 1994,
Like I said,
he quietly
I
moves
can do it.
away
What
from
was
Harry,
that? What
first
was
to
that?
Devon, then to Essex, so that he could uncover his real identity. And if things couldn't get bad enough for him, then
I'm
Ronald,
live.
the real Ronald, also moves back from Canada. So at this
Diamond.
point, Albert knows that it's only a matter of time before he is
Diamond.
exposed. And he decides that the only thing
Yeah?
he can
I'm
do
live.
is murder Ronald. So one day he hits him up
It's
and
not
offers
really
to
that
go out
early,
with him
but
on a
who
boat trip.
cares?
And Ronald's like, sure. So they go, and once they're out all alone on the
Anyways,
water, Albert grabs an anchor
let's.
and suddenly
Is the live already
hits
on?
him on the head with
Yep.
it, knocking him unconscious.
Yup.
Then he throws him overboard.
There's a new red level. It's called Mists. I got 1% on it, by the way.
And he goes on to live his life now as Ronald. And no one suspects anything else. Looks like
I think those easy demon skills made me go higher on the. Yeah, no. Oh yeah, I also want to show you. I want to show you guys a level that I'm making. It's called Returning Blood. It's gonna be my best level. So this is the part I'm working on. And that's that part. And let me show you the other parts. Not here. Let's go here. Yes, it's right here. Dun, 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 dun.
It's all a scam.
Huh?
Whatever, he's
What?
making good money from this scam. And of course, he's
You
using
what?
all his money to flex his lifestyle, like he's going on expensive vacations,
You what?
buying nice cars, and
My coins on one.
But one day
Charge it.
in 1987, all that changes. Because suddenly, kaboom,
Da,
the
da,
stock
da,
market
da,
crashes.
da,
All
da,
those investors
da,
start freaking out, and they figure out a way to withdraw their investments.
da,
And
da.
pretty quickly,
Let's play
they
this
run out of
now.
money to pay everyone back. Because,
I might be a little rusty.
clients get impatient.
Well, I've been making a level even harder than this. I don't know how I can be rusty. Oh my god, I'm worse. So I've never died at that wave part. Oh my god, I've gotten worse, Diamond. What? I only know how to do this part. I'm cooked in the next part. Never mind. Ah, so close, bro. I've gotten my skills back then. I don't even think she's there.
Oh, my phone's actually about to die.
Charging.
You ate.
My food's right here.
Hello.
It's right here. I'm almost done.
Finish it off.
Should I do this one next? Yeah, no, this should be a hard demon. Open your eyes. Yeah, I know this is not an easy demon. What does this thing mean? How is this rated? My other levels aren't. Horror demon. Oh my god, I'm so close. I got 3 coins.
At some point, I noticed a woman in labor kept turning her face away from the angel. Every time
I also got 3 coins.
I was when a strange thought crossed my mind. It was like an instinct. I asked the angel to step outside so we could work. She resisted. She said she must be here.
This.
But
I am lagging.
change. Within minutes, the contractions became stronger. The woman began to push properly for the first
Equal
time.
doma doma. Ooh, wait.
20 minutes later, she deleted it. Just like
Oh.
after the baby
Yeah, no.
everything corrected itself. How do you explain that? I'm well enough to know that not everything that affects childbirth can be seen on a monitor.
Bloodbath.
Some things are
Ooh.
invisible. That is why I agree with the person who sent it.
Oh no, it's this one.
And pray before you allow just anyone to stand beside you because some delays
Tidal wave, but we're how can I beat this but I can't beat an easy demon? All I have to ask, how can I do this but I can't do an easy demon? Wave train. This isn't wave.
Winona is around 30 when this story starts, and she's living in Hollywood, and she's a very popular actor during this time. You saw her in Beetlejuice, you saw her in Little Women, she was also in Edward Scissorhands, a bunch of stuff. She got a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. She's even been nominated for an Oscar, not once, but twice. So she's clearly doing really well.
I'm live.
Maybe sometimes she just wishes it would stop. She's not
Oh
in a
my
good place.
god.
Like, she's suffering from depression and anxiety attacks. So eventually she admits herself
Blue.
into a psychiatric
Blue
ward.
and
They
Shadman in the same
but she doesn't
server.
seem to get the help she needs, I guess.
Suspicious.
Soon she leaves rehab and goes right back to making more movies. But then,
Oh my god.
in 2001, she gets hurt. She's actually on set filming a movie with Adam Sandler called Peace, and in one scene, she's riding a bike with a submarine and she falls and she breaks her fall. So she gets up, she gets out her fixed, and she's in a lot of pain, so the doctor prescribes her painkillers. Lots of them. And Winona likes these painkillers. She likes them a lot when they make her feel better. And pretty soon, she's become dependent on them.
Look, this is
Which
the level.
causes her to be spaced out
Wait.
all the time. Now, the general public
This is the level I'm
knows
trying to
this all the
make.
time. They just know that she's a famous movie star. But there are these painkillers.
I'm trying to go for hard demon or insane demon. I copied this part kinda get inspiration. I was gonna do this part, but that's the level I'm making.
And eventually she tries to leave the store and you can see security following her and they catch up to her and they make her come back inside and they start searching through her bags. And they find a ton of unpaid
Dun.
items with the security tags
Dun,
on
dun.
including a $200 hat, a $500 purse, a $700
Let's
sweater.
try continuing making this.
In total, Winona shoplifted $5,000.
And let's make this part easier.
Store security calls police and they find her most valuable items yet, a ton of painkillers. In fact, in total, police find 8 different types of painkillers in her bag. So on top of theft and burglary charges, she was also hit with multi-millionaires.
Look, let's try beating this to 100 or close to 100. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's all I'm showing. Oh yeah, this one. Some random level I tried making.
They charge her with 4 felonies. They also assemble a
Consistency challenge. Or did that. Consistency challenge 2. This one's harder. Oh,
actually ends up helping Winona because it proves that she was legally prescribed this medication by a doctor.
oh yeah. I tried making an extreme demon similar to the golden.
Regardless, they continue to the shopping but pretty quickly, going so hard on Winona
Orbital B. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not doing this.
Really? All this over stealing some clothes? And this actually sparks
So is
a
this.
Free Winona movement, where stores are selling free Winona t-shirts, and apparently people are buying them.
Same as Orbit. Wait, what percent was it?
And when the trial ends, Winona's very expensive legal team is able to make sure that she avoids jail time and only gets probation, community service,
30 to 100.
has already been done.
This level's sick. How did I make this?
And suddenly, boom, she disappears from the spotlight, barely
Oh.
acting at all, and only
Dun, 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 dun.
roles. And the public nearly forgets about her. Until 15 years go by. And it's around 2016. Things set in the 80s. And they're like, oh, look at this part, the coolest woman from the 80s. And so Winona is cast in her first ever TV show that she's ever done ever. And she nails the role, and the show is a massive hit. And after that blows up, she gets to reprise her role in Beetlejuice, and that's also a hit. And so, at the end of it all, Winona makes a huge comeback, and she actually says that the shoplifting scandal turned out to be a good thing for her because the arrest actually forced her to get off painkillers and forced her into counseling, and that she was finally able to get the help that she needed, and that it quite possibly ended up saving her life. So, good for her.
What you need?
Stranger Things star got
No,
arrested
I
for
got it.
stealing?
All I'm asking is for a little respect. Let me try one of the insane demons. Insane. Two insane demons now. One of them is legendary, one is featured. Wait, it's red. Sick. I just realized. Yeah, I'm never gonna try beating this. This is an extreme demon. Don't know what you guys mean. Any hard demons? Yup. Any medium demon? There's only one. And I know which one that way. Oh, there's more. I can't. I'm gonna go for I can't fix you. Any extremes? No. XL featured.
And he's saying level 2, and I'm like, okay, just go down the stairs and you like see where level 2 is. Drive safe. And he goes, oh, thank you, Auntie. And I'm like,
This flame wall. Oh no. I'm not doing that. At the speed of light. Why did I even jump? Let's continue IMAP. I want them to add like geode in the next day. But sadly they're not adding geode, they're adding platform mode, which is still cool. Imagine they add a tower. And what if they add deadlocked? I'm just rusty now, what the flip? This is what I get for not playing. Oh my god, I didn't know what button to click. Oh my god, I keep dying at the beginning now. When I pass the UFO section, then it's past the beginning. Finally, didn't like the beginning at least. Oh my god. Oh my god, this level's actually gonna make me crazy. At least not the beginning part. The beginning is not gonna make me go crazy. If I die at the end, that's gonna make me go crazy. I did all of this for what? Die at the end.
So it's a lot easier to and just read it because one thing about me
Finally, didn't like the beginning at least.
just cough up half the
They've been crazy. Like the idea in Alaska, they've been crazy. They did all of this for what? Like an end. Oh damn, it just cut all of that out. Well, that's very... Please shut up.
to help with your partying. Alright, so for my partying, just so I don't get overwhelmed, I like to section off the fronts of my hair. So I like to break it in slash sections on mini braids. So there's gonna
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro, this... Change my icons.
Am I the asshole for not taking down pictures of my family in my own home to make my son's new wife feel more comfortable? No. Coming to my house is not a requirement. If there's anything in my home that you don't like, feel free to not come back. I, late 50s, am a picture person. I have hundreds up in my home. It started when I was caring for my aunt with Alzheimer's, and it just gone from there. I have 3 kids and 4 grandkids, and as you can imagine, I love having photos of them up in my home. My middle son, Gavin, 27, is no longer with my 4-year-old grandson, Tommy's mom, Helena. They're still friendly, and they co-parent well.
Change the spider to this. Change the swing up to this.
After being together for a few months, but she seemed sweet and like she made him happy. We had no issues until this summer, when my son asked me to take down any and all pictures that Helena was in to make Sherry more comfortable. No. Sherry's insecurities are not our problem.
Okay, now let's do this. New icons. It's gonna be better probably. Oh no. Uh-oh. The ball is still a circle, it's just a different whatever icon. I need to change other things.
I told Gavin that was ridiculous. He said it was
The colors.
because they made Sherry jealous, and it was affecting the way she was treating Tommy. So Gavin is fucking garbage. That's what you're saying. Because his wife is treating his son bad, and instead of nipping that shit in the bud, putting this bitch out, kicking her ass to the curb, he's coming to you. You need to fix this by removing pictures because my new wife is jealous of images of my ex-wife, and it's causing her to treat my son bad. Tell your son to come outside. I just want to talk to him. I'm appalled. Apparently, Tommy mentioned the picture in my house and Sherry threw a fit. Gavin says that it's making his life difficult. He brought it up around my daughter, the oldest, who told her younger sister as well. They both agree that Sherry is being ridiculous. I told him if your wife is treating Tommy some pictures in my home, then you need to think if this is the right person. Obviously, he disagrees, but he's been hounding me leading up to Thanksgiving. My husband is also on the side of we do not negotiate with terrorists, but he also pointed out that they are married and we should think of balance. I'm wondering if I'm missing the forest for the trees. Just to point at it, if there was some to make herself scarce and not
Why the white man?
I told Gavin that's not acceptable. He said he feels but there's nothing to report. He knows all of this.
Oh, I was about to say, I feel like I got a better way. I'm changing the ship, bro.
This is gonna be the last day to get it for crazy prices like this. Am I the asshole for telling my dad his new baby isn't my grandparents' grandchild and he needs to accept they won't be honorary grandparents for his baby? My mom died 7 years ago. I-19 male was 12 and my sister 21 female was 14. After mom died, things changed in the family in big and small ways. My dad had never been close to my mom's family. They were civil, but they never considered each other family. My dad always said he would happily skip family celebrations with mom's side if she had been okay with it. He never felt like he needed to be there. With mom gone, he stopped going. He let us go over there without him as much as we wanted. Our grandparents and other family never had a problem with us. Last year, my dad remarried. His wife has a 6-year-old and now they have a baby together. My dad invited my grandparents, aunts and uncles, and my cousins, 16 or older, to the baby shower for the new baby. Why? No, you're not the asshole. This man spent years making sure your mom's side of the family knew and understood that he did not consider them family. He didn't feel like he even needed to be around them. The moment his wife passed away, he stopped coming around. He sent the kids, which is amazing, but he stopped coming around. But then he's going to reach out and invite them to a baby shower? No. What was he expecting? They all let my dad know in advance they would not be going. They asked why they were invited in the first place. My dad said he figured they would treat the new baby and his stepchild like family, and they said no, absolutely not. Why would we do that? You don't
I'm gonna
treat
change
us
my.
like family. Why
Actually,
would
I'm
you
gonna
treat your
change my
stepchild
swing.
and your new child like family when you've gone out of your way to show us that you don't think we're family? Sir, no. They told him they had no reason to have a relationship with his child. My dad still expected them to send gifts, but they didn't. And they didn't congratulate him when the baby was born. Why would they? Why would they? He complained to me and my sister a few times, and we told him that we didn't care
Okay,
if he
now
had
it's
it.
time.
So he'd bring up how we were their grandkids, and for the sake of family,
Dun 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 dun. It feels weird now. Yeah.
I need you to there to treat my kids. So get the fuck out of here. My dad and I ended up arguing. He was bad mouthing all the sister and the baby. If there's a distance there, it was created by you, sir. No one is to blame in this entire situation but you. You did this. You started this off by showing your children that if it's someone that you don't consider family, you don't have to treat them like family. You don't have to go around. You don't have to make any type of effort towards them. Now your children are doing exactly what the fuck you raised them to do. And you're upset? You're a hypocrite. You're a fucking hypocrite. He said he knows that we don't see either child as our true sibling, and our family could help with that. OP, go back. Hold on. OP and his sister are adults. OP is 19 years old. His sister is 21 years old. And the dad is bitching about
What
how they don't
food?
see two kids that have done their life
What
less than a
food?
year as their true fucking siblings. These are adults. And he's bitching because his grown-ass kids aren't welcoming these babies they barely fucking know.
Hello.
Yeah.
Favorite toast.
What toast?
Butter. Go on then.
Toast. Are you listening?
Yeah.
Now, come here. I don't want toast. Ugh. Fuck it. With open arms. Are you fucking serious? He also said my grandparents should be happy to have more grandkids. I told my dad that he needs to get over it because his new baby isn't their grandchild and isn't their family. Dad told me that's the choice they're making, true? Just like you made a choice.
Wait, it's
And
forming a
blood
scab.
doesn't need to be involved. Again, so it's fine in it. But you know what the fuck
Yeah.
plays a major
It
part
doesn't
in
hurt
someone
anymore when I go in the
considers
shower.
your family or not? How you treat them. You went out of your
Where
way
did you guys
to
go?
burn that bridge between you and your wife's family. Now
Where
you're
did you guys go?
We went to a restaurant.
How was it?
It was nice. I got Oreo milkshake.
What did you eat?
We ate butter chicken.
Is there any left?
I don't know.
Didn't Sarah get any takeaway? Are you sure?
Yeah,
Check this up. Check the back. Bahala.
he didn't. There isn't.
Make me tea. Black tea.
No milk.
No milk. 1.5 sugar.
upset. There's nothing for your fucking children to walk across. Whose fault is that?
Hello. Hello. Diamond, wait. Look.
Why should I look? Why didn't you turn the video on? Oh, tell me to turn it on. Oh, it didn't matter. It was on.
Diamond, look.
That's why I look like this. Genie,
Diamond,
let me
look.
see. Are you still on live right now?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you're still live?
Mm-hmm.
Hi, guys. Mine said only one page or what?
Well, it's you. Anyways.
Are you still on live right now?
Yeah. They can't hear you because you're cutting out. Hold on. Diamond.
No.
What game should we play together? Let's play. What should we play?
What time did you get home?
What? I came home 12 o'clock.
They both asking if you can join the live.
What is trending?
Sure.
Not a lot of places have this one. That's trending. Oh my god, this one smells
Oh
so
no.
you guys haven't smelled
Oh
it.
no. Oh no, no, no. My fuse is ready.
Obviously,
I got the same exact thing that I got. But it's the normal one.
diffuse oil if you want your house to smell like refaith, little guys.
Look. Oh wait, we'll say hi.
Magdalena's own branded lavender. Oh my god, guys.
Damn, you're cutting up.
Really come and get their own brand. And I tried the Unsi as well. The Unsi by Amelina is absolutely
It's cursed.
and also
Look.
it makes your
I got the normal one now.
own oils.
Lost Trios.
Guys already. But yeah, come support.
Diamond, look.
Wait, can I have it?
Okay, index.
Ew.
If you want to see me do stuff, then come to my live. And I'll be special when I'll be rare with a star and a ribbon in my hair. Oh, we can only get the taco base for 6 days.
Bro, we can't join you because that's my friend's private server.
Oh. Public?
I think okay, my
Oh, wait. Guys. Wait, Diamond. Join me in your friend's private server. Come, quick. We're gonna join the Escape Tsunami one. Tsunami version.
join.
Diamond, quick. Join me and then we're gonna go to this guy. Look. We're gonna go to this guy. Escape Tsunami LTM.
Hey, bro.
Come.
Thank you.
Bro, not right now, please. I'm not gonna go public. Diamond. What happened to my other thing? Something was here. It's not done yet. Come,
You're the
Diamond.
one.
Just come, Diamond. Come, join this mode. People can't steal your stuff in here. Join LTM. They can't steal your stuff.
Why?
Because tsunami mode. And there's no one even in here. Oh, Diamond, I have 170 speed, so I don't know about you. Oh, can I have my tripletera? Diamond, get the speed from the speed shop. Look how much speed I have. Look at the leaderboard. Wait, not the leaderboard, actually. At the end, we can get secrets. Alexander. Go, 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 go. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh! Diamond, come, come. Come back! You died. I'm in the mythic area.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, not yet, not yet, not yet. No. Bro, this is annoying me. Don't go, go. So I'll be special and I'll be. I see espresso, senora. Oh, no, no, no. Up, conga. Come. Yes, we're here. Don't go. Yes, I'm here. Oh.
She went to visit him, and the address he gave her, it looked like she
Espresso.
thought the address he gave her was a mistake. Because when she was about leaving the house, she called him and she was picking a motorbike so she would get to her destination.
Nothing good is spawning. It's only La Cucaracha and Lost, what's called again?
Dropped her at the destination. But everywhere was an estate, and she was like, this man never told me.
Probably not good luck. Okay. The only thing that spawned here, Diamond, is La Cucaracha and Los Tralelitas. What? What? Wait.
And then her man told her that, oh, he's into
Chakeki!
Bitcoin. He does this Bitcoin business, so that's how come he has a lot of money. But he didn't want to tell her because he just wanted to get to know her. Because nowadays, our women only love money, not enough money.
I got Chakeki.
Talking, and one thing led to another, and something happened between
Go,
them.
go, go.
Now it was late. Sandra wanted to leave, but this guy kept insisting that she
What?
should sleep over.
Oh, no, 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 no. No! I just lost this Chakeki.
Sometimes we need to listen.
Wait, I didn't lose it. I can still get it.
Refused at first, but this guy kept pestering her that, oh, you don't want to stay with me, playing the manipulative card again. If you don't want to stay with me, then you mean
Uh-oh,
that you
uh-oh,
don't
uh-oh.
love me. So she decided to
That's
say,
my Chakeki,
how can you allow someone
by the
to
way.
relate to you
I
like
dropped
that?
it.
So Sandra stayed, and she spent a few
Oh my
hours
god,
with
can
him.
these waves just
But
stop
she
now?
realized something was off. This guy
What?
kept checking his phone. Every few seconds, he's
Huh?
checking his phone as if he's
Take my
waiting
stuff,
for
okay?
this
Wait.
guy who's checking his time.
Hold on.
Actually, it's ready for the tunes. Don't get
Oh
scared.
my god, when can I get my...
About a woman that found out
Bro, I'm oh. Open your base. You can't steal in this mode. Yeah, you can't steal in this mode. I join her server. Because we can't steal in that mode.
Okay, done with me.
Then, yeah? Hold on. Diamond. Let me take my stuff real quick. Oh! Didn't mean to do that. It's a preso.
your passwords, banking information, and your money can.
Hold on.
Chicleteira, bicicleteira.
Diamond! Hold on, I gotta do something.
So go get your snack and go get your cola. By the way, you guys are literally like the most amazing followers, supporters ever. You guys are damn near selling out the cola. So now what I need you to do is send me videos of yourself actually trying the cola, and I'm gonna like post them out. Anyway, don't forget to comment what you're gonna eat in the comments, okay? Now, for the sake of the story, let's call this girl Maria. Maria has this very faint memory from when she was younger, and whenever she would ask her parents about it, they don't really want to give her any details, but this is what she remembers. She said maybe some of y'all can help her in the comments. And this happened back home. She's in the US now, but back then she was back home. And she remembers for a little period of time when she was younger, she used to wake up at 3:17 in the morning every night. Like, it didn't miss a beat. It was literally every single night. Now, the only weird thing is, it's not like she would just wake up. But she would wake up but already be sitting up. You know what I mean? It's like her body moved before her mind. So every time she woke up, she was already sitting up, and she would look at the clock and it was 3:17 a.m. Now, this happened for about 2 weeks, and after 2 weeks, she said something to her parents about it. Because when she would wake up at 3:17,
Is the tea bag in there?
No.
Get the tea bag. Put another tea bag in there. Okay.
Okay, I'm back, Diamond.
Okay, put everything except from this.
The black hole goat.
Give me the, was it the Tesco bag or Sainsbury bag? My cake was in there.
What's this?
Is it there?
No.
It's in the kitchen, I think. Die. It should be there.
Why do you use a Tesco bag for it? Why do you use a Tesco bag for it?
Yeah, because I don't sleep running.
Well, that's gonna...
You will not be needing that. You need to do your homework.
Back to sleep right
Okay.
after, well, not right after 3, but like 4 o'clock. Like after the 3 o'clock hour is done, she would be
Black hole
back to
goat.
sleep. Like anytime she tries, in between that time, she can't. So she
Hey, what are you doing,
And
Diamond?
at first, her parents didn't
I'm
really
just stealing my stuff.
pay much attention to it.
What's...
Thinking maybe
Hey!
insomnia or like nightmare.
Tung tung tung
One
sahu.
night, again, it's 3:17. She opens her eyes. She's sitting up on her bed. She looks at the clock. Confirms it's 3:17. And at this point, she's kind of used to it. So she's just like sitting there.
Brunito marsito.
But she heard something. She heard someone sweeping. Like sweeping inside the house. But there can't be anybody sweeping inside the house. Everybody's asleep. So she decides to check. She gets up. She checks her mom's room. She checks her siblings' room. Everybody's asleep. But she still hears the sweeping. And so she decided to follow where
This
she
is
heard the
mine.
sweep from. And at first she
Treno
couldn't.
struzzo
She could
curvo
hear it
3000.
and think she thought
Bro!
she heard it somewhere else. But
It's mine!
she, kept following it and realized that the sweeping was coming from inside.
Treno struzzo turbo 3000.
The sweeping, it wasn't coming from the floor. It was coming from
It's
the walls.
mine,
So
though.
that happened. The next morning, she goes straight
And
to
I'm
her
gonna
mom and
need
tells her
it.
mom, I was up again, but this time I heard
Puffable.
sweeping and it was coming from the walls. Now,
Where's
for
from
some
your alt accounts? Because I remember
mom
putting
was a little too worried
one.
for some reason. Her telling her that
You're 60.
so same day,
No,
she took the
60.
goat to an older lady.
Wait, I can't join for my auto account because, you know, the private servers are gone. Okay, I'm done. Los Trios. Okay, now time to fuse some of these.
Where's the black hole go?
I can keep it. Huh?
Black hole goat.
I can keep it. I bet. Goodbye.
And so Maria looked at her mom like, what the fuck is this lady talking about? And mom,
Anyways, time to play
you can visibly tell that she's worried. So then the older
Dash
lady took
World.
mom to a more private area so that they can talk. And upon leaving, the older lady gave her some herbs and some stuff, and I guess also gave her directions.
I'm on a buff easy level. Which level should I buff?
Mom sat her down on her bed, pulled out the stuff that
Is it da 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 da? Oh, it's not.
the first thing she did was put something in a cup and gave it to Maria to drink. And Maria said after she drank that, she doesn't remember anything. She just remembers waking up the next morning. She ain't wake up at 3:17 that night, and she never did again. The next thing she remembered after drinking that was waking up the next morning. And not only did she wake up the next morning, she woke up to her mom, not even just her mom, her parents acting weird, like super overprotective. Like, are you okay? Are you feeling it? And they were like this for the next couple months. So whenever she would ask them, like, what happened? Like, that night, I don't remember anything. I just remember waking up the next day. And whenever she would ask them, their face could visibly tell that they were talking about it. They had this, like,
Huh?
but they refused to tell her what happened. Till
Oh,
this day,
phone.
they're still alive.
Huh?
They still don't tell her what happened. Anyway, that's the story. Don't forget to go and take a look at the Bible, get your ebook, please, and cover so that you can protect yourself
Beginner World by DWF. That was a good level. Not gonna lie. 19 hours. Just auto. Geometry dash. Not the flip. Deco madness. Ooh. I'm gonna make stereo remake. Diamond. I'm gonna decorate stereo madness. And it's gonna be called stereo remake. That's a really good name, right? This is not stereo madness. Wait, how did I die at 1% in this level? Ding 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 ding.
If you're new to makeup or just intimidated by eyeshadow, let me tell you, these 8 eyeshadow sticks are about to save you. They blend out easier than anything. With a creamy formula, you can smooth them on with your finger or a brush. The type of marriage ruined my life. Hi, my name is Oyama Richardson Starks. If my Richardson Starks, let's be friends. I met him at a friend's wedding and we instantly clicked. I came from a very wealthy family. He looked presentable, but it was clear he wasn't financially stable. Still, we started dating. A few months later, he proposed marriage. My parents, given my rich background, would never have agreed to me marrying someone with nothing. But we were madly in love, so I lied to them. I told them he was a graduate working in a good company, even though he was unemployed. Eventually, my parents agreed for him to come to my village and his family for the traditional rites. I gave him the 5 million naira I
had saved to ensure my people would had money. They came, they did everything necessary, and we got married. Our wedding was the talk of the town. His family didn't even have a roof over their heads in the village, so we used the remaining money to complete their uncompleted house. After the wedding, we relocated to Port Harcourt
I
for a
need
year. When I first stepped into
some
the world of
inspiration.
tears rushed down my eyes. I didn't know where to start. The
Is
room
it
was
Deco
empty.
Madness or
No
Stereo
food,
Deco?
no bed,
Probably
no
Deco
caterpillar, no
Madness.
plates, literally nothing but a mat on
It
the
has
floor.
to be.
I cried for a while. He consoled me, promising everything would be okay. Since I am the only girl among 5 boys, my brothers had already sent money
Yes,
transfers to us
Deco
to
Madness.
after buying all the wedding gifts. I still had some money left. The next day, I went to the doctor to get a expecting our bundle of joy. A few months into the pregnancy, I begged him to give me some money from his business
Sunshine,
profits so I could register for antenatal care. He said he had no money and asked for 20, promising I would have to register before
Okay,
the
I'm
6th month.
gonna use his
To cut a long
little
story short,
plan.
6 months into the pregnancy, he still didn't have any registration. I cried my eyes out. I didn't want to tell my
Hold
parents
on.
the truth after lying
Time
that
to
he
do.
was rich, so I endured the pain. He never registered me until the 9th month. I couldn't even buy baby clothes. I cried all night. When the labor started, they rushed me to the hospital. Because I hadn't registered, the doctor was furious
Okay.
with me. I gave birth to my unseen baby. Sadly, the baby developed jaundice due to untreated malaria during the 9 months pregnant. I never knew a pregnant woman had to treat malaria constantly, so I hadn't. 3 months after delivery, the laugh had turned into bitterness. Body started swelling out. I told him, and even the neighbors pointed it out to him. He said he had no money for me to go to the hospital. I forgot to mention it was my parents who sent the money to clear my hospital bills after the delivery. That was when I finally called my mom and told her everything I had been enduring in the marriage. I tried, but I couldn't endure anymore. Mom
It's
cried
gonna
and offered me to
be.
come back immediately with the baby.
Dun,
I tried to
dun,
explain to
dun,
my parents. By then, my entire body
dun,
was
dun,
hugely
dun, dun,
swollen. They quickly rushed me to the teaching hospital. After running tests, they discovered that I had developed hepatitis caused by untreated malaria, according to the doctor. Because the hepatitis wasn't discovered early, I had already damaged my liver. I was admitted to the hospital.
I'm
I
gonna
stayed
make
there
it
for
like
6 months. They told
space
my husband my husband
themed.
never came. He never even asked about me. The baby was very sick from the untreated malaria in his system, and I tragically lost him while in the hospital. My parents consoled me and urged me to move on. After 6 months, the bill came to 3.5 million. All the necessary drugs were imported from India, thanks to my brother who lives there. My parents paid 3 million and asked my husband to contribute the remaining 500k. My husband's reply, he said if they had already paid 3 million, what was the remaining 500k that they couldn't pay? Then he hung up and never called or asked about me again. The second
Okay,
chance.
so I don't know
Five
anything
months later,
about
he
this.
returned, begging with his people.
Dun, dun,
Out of
dun,
anger, I
dun,
had
dun,
already
dun,
exposed
dun, dun,
everything
dun.
to my parents and siblings, telling them how I gave him my life savings just so he would marry me. They all blamed me. They told him he would have come to marry me back if he was serious. After some time, he and his people came, paid everything, and married me again. I genuinely thought he had changed. I returned to his house and still managing my liver condition. I got pregnant again. This time, he said the business I opened for him had crashed and he was unemployed again. We went back to manage it. My family, trying to support me, told me to look for a shop. They were willing to give me 8 million naira to start a business so the man wouldn't mess up my life again. But I pleaded with them, assuring them he had changed. I begged them to use the money instead to send him to India, where he could make more money to take care of me and our children. I was cutting the story short. So my parents used the money to process his travel. In the year 2024, he traveled to India. He took his ATM card and gave it to his sister. Even the man that had given me the money to buy, he transferred the documents to his sister, leaving me completely stranded without anything.
Make
The
them
second time,
one.
my eyes were truly opened, but I didn't tell my family anything. I pretended everything was fine. My brother, who took him to India, introduced me to the business he was doing. My husband's life changed. Whenever I wanted to send money to feed him, he would say he hadn't made any money yet. I was eventually forced to call my brother and beg him to send us money because we were dying of hunger. My brother asked about my husband and why he wasn't sending money. I have finally opened up and told him that since he arrived in India, he claimed he wasn't doing anything serious and had no money. That was when my brother told me the truth. My husband had been making 15 million every month because of the kind of business they were doing. My brother got angry and threw me out of the house. From now on, my husband wouldn't buy me second hand. He even went out with the papers with the help of his sisters without my knowledge. When our daughter expired, he sent me 20,000. My family paid for it. They paid for feeding and school fees. This year, he finally said he was no longer interested in the marriage. He told me he found a South African woman and didn't want me to work for Jasmine anymore. I cried my eyes out and called my family. They asked me to come home and I left his house. I became a disgrace to my family because they had never supported this marriage. Out of pain, I went to my village deity and cried, telling them everything and what happened. 2 weeks ago, the South African woman left him and informed the police about his businesses. He was arrested. To bail him out, they had to sell everything he bought in Nigeria. He was deported. He's back now, begging me with his people again. And I am not even sure I will live long because of these liver issues. If not for my brothers who ensure my drugs are constantly bought, I would have been gone. At this point, I am completely confused. What am I really supposed to do? What are you supposed to? Anyway, what do you think about this story? Thank you for watching. And this story is from Brimzone. This is a very, very tense situation in Minnesota now. It was tense before today. It's just got a whole lot worse.
Oh my
It is
god.
clear from the images that we've seen since the shooting coming out of the city today, it is extremely tense. And I think it's compounded by the politics. And we have, state officials and state law enforcement on one side, effectively, and federal law enforcement, ICE agents, immigration agents on the other side. It's a power keg. It really, really is. Let's talk first of all about the moment itself, the shooting
I'm gonna make this a club that won't stop, but it's gonna be like a space.
We had a statement from ICE, or from the Department of Homeland Security, which is the department that controls the Immigration and Enforcement Agency. They say that the man was branded. He was to detain an illegal alien who was wanted for crimes, and that they acted in self-defense because he was carrying a weapon. Now, you may have noticed in that footage there was a woman wearing pink who was filming from the other angle, from the reverse angle. I've seen the footage. She is
What appears to happen is that Alex Pretty is wrestling with these agents who are trying to pull him to the ground. They spray him with what looks like pepper spray. At no point in either bits of video do you see him brandishing a weapon. Now, crucially, there is now a third bit of video which shows the moments just before the wrestling to the ground started, and in that video you can clearly see him holding a telephone up. He is filming the ICE agents carrying out their work. He's standing still in the middle of the road filming, and at that point they begin to wrestle him to the ground, and then that camera angle is filmed in a car by someone who's in a car. What happens there? The point is that in the available footage at the moment, there is no evidence that he was brandishing a weapon. The state officials, who clearly are against what ICE, the federal agency, is doing, they have confirmed that he was a legal gun owner and that he had a license to carry a gun. This is a very, very tense situation in Minnesota now. It was...
nolosheeda intaa maqli jiray wax baa la soo qarxiyey qarxiska ugu darnaa abid ee nolosheeda aan arko indhahayga inta ku dhahaan waa maanta arko subxaanallah innaa lilaahi wa innaa ilayhi raajicuun nolosheeda isma dhaheyni tanoo kaleeto ayaa dhacaysa ilaa ceeb looma dhinto fanaaniinta soomaaliyeed badanaa waxyaabaha noocaasa sameeya oo maqnuudiinta ayaaba u badan dadka hadlaayo waxaan dhahay waa arkaya laakiin waxaa u malayn jiray fuusto in wax lagu soo riixayo cid aanan aragna igu jirto 3 fiidyo oo degdega baa saaka soo dhacday kii shalay xala soo dhacay maaha 3 ka daran baa soo dhacday bal maxay isku duubayaan ayagoo fasqi kii ugu darnaa weliba qoom dhan lagu halaagay ee naclada ay ku dhacday ayuu weliba isa sii duubayaan waxaa la yaabi jiray tan ma ii dhinneed tanna ma ii dhinneed adka acuudu billaahi min ashaytaani arajiim acuudu billaahi min ashaytaani arajiim ruuxa qalbi adkaaniyo yaa wax laga sheekayn karo wax nin raga oo xaniyala uu ka sheekayn karo wallahi inaysan ahayn waxaan wadadana arag baa jira 3 fiidyo وعلى السلامة يا إسنابك ساكي وصدري إلا أنانك مسكحي ذي معنا ويكدنا دعي لهذا والله نزقف بالآن السلامة يا كل كومنتي كده حكي دنتيني وعلى السلامة يا بيس
This is the second best drink in the world to make sugar disappear from your vein and to make bad circulation disappear without medication. Make sure you watch this over and over again because they're gonna probably take it out. And if you stick around and watch this video, I'm going to share with you the #1 best drink in the world to remove sugar from your veins, and it actually works 10 times better. Grab 1 tablespoon of rosemary. It could be fresh or dry. It's going to increase insulin sensitivity and decrease the glucose spike. Next, you want to grab...
I froze. I tried to speak, but my mouth went dry. My body even refused to move. The upside down woman didn't look at me. Her eyes were fixed on the woman about to give birth. Slowly, she stretched.
dadka waa abuu ana qof ma yaqaano maxay ahaynto hal gabar ah haysiin ismayso oo la kila dhaho markaas caadi fiidiyay laakiin hal sana ka soo wareegtay marka dadka
Have you ever seen an Apple iPhone with a hydrophobic screen? First, remove the bad film that affects the image quality. The hydrogel film is full of bubbles. Don't spend money on this. Ordinary tempered glass can't keep up with current tech. People who use iPhone are using this. The 3rd gen new tech, Crystal Armor Screen Armor. Even with dust, it isn't a problem. Just place it in the installer. Pull out the strip, Clearly, all dust is removed at once. It automatically
How do I
rapidly
color
adheres
it?
to the screen. Remove the installer and sticker. The screen armor has been applied
I don't
perfectly.
know. I'm
With
just
hydrophobic
so
electroplated tech, fingerprints
in.
and sweat won't
How
cause
long have
any
I?
problems. Water is repelled. No water streaks. High aluminum tempered glass effectively protects the screen from impact. Headset protection design is immune to dust.
It's
Liquid
been
and
1
dust won't
hour.
get into the headset. We
How long have I
provide two
spent in
angles
the
of
editor?
privacy filtering. Fully
I've
protect your personal information. What are
spent
you waiting for? Click the link below.
30
Have you
hours.
ever
No, I
seen an
haven't.
Apple iPhone with a hydrophobic screen? First, remove the bad film that affects the image quality.
fanaaniinta soomaalida qaar badan baa khaniisiina dhagahaygu baa ku baqli jiray
Oh
indhahayga
my
maanta
god.
ku arkay sida jalaatada loo dhuuqayo inaa lilaahi wa inaa ilayhi raajicuun war waxaan isnaabka ku arkay ilaahay baa idinku dhaariya waa ee ay igu dhaha wallahi waa aamini lahay oo bilaahi waa
Actually,
aamini
delete.
lahay oo tallahi waa
Let's
aamini
just make
lahay
it easier.
arrin xumo badanaa inaa lilaahi wa inaa ilayhi raajicuun soomaali giibar oo 2025 dhahaya baan arkay muuqaal fanaaniin iyo dad badan oo caana oo khaniisiina la soo qarxin doona fanaanka horeeyaa la soo qarxiyo
It doesn't affect the gameplay, okay?
ayaa la soo qarxiyey
It's still a 1 strike jump.
malwakiil walaa xawla walaa quwata ilaa billah inaa lilaahi wa inaa waxaa arkay muuqaal si qaldan dadka u wareejinayaan oo tiktok ay aad u wareejinayaan muuqaalka sumeeyo tiktok la wareejinayo qofka kula jiro oo
Connect it to.
guusha kulli hoos fiirsha ilayhi raajicuun war hablaha koraya ee qurquruxda badan leh wayaa guursanaya
Connect
war
it to
haddaa
this.
idinkii bartaa ka xaartaan ka xamaashanaysa hablaha ayaa loo sameeyey
Go to the first part.
wallahi oo bilaahi tallahi
Time to do the second part. Just copy.
fiidiyoogii waa dib baa u eegay gaabiyaarohay war maxaa khaldan subxaanallah subxaanallah wallahi waaba dhanbaa baa lagu leeyahay dad baaba iigu dhaartayba
And
wallahi waa dhan fiidiyoogaas
this. Go. Bong bong bong. Bong bong dun dun da 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 da.
wasaa u dhaxayba u dhaxsantii wasaa u argagaxayba u argagaxsantii walayaay
Let's do that. Let's do this. How do I make earth?
Guys, I just wanted to stop shouting at your parents. You don't know how I'm flying to London within the next couple days. And we have a short time.
If your eyes are as sensitive and watery as mine, try this gel eyeliner. You're going to love it. First, the color shows up with one touch, and it's so smooth it feels like it could glide for miles. This liner is creamy, soft. If your eyes are as sensitive and watery as mine,
Now
try
time to
this
make
gel
a black
eyeliner. You're going to
hole.
love it. First, the color shows up with one touch, and it's so smooth it feels like it could glide for miles. This liner is creamy, soft. If your eyes are as sensitive and watery as mine, try this gel eyeliner. You're going to love it. First, the color shows up with one touch, and it's so smooth
I
it
don't know
feels like
what
it could glide
edit
for
how
miles.
much
This
editor
liner is
time
creamy,
this took,
soft.
bruh.
If your eyes are as sensitive and watery as mine, try this gel eyeliner. You're going to love it. First, the color shows up with one touch, and it's so smooth it feels like it could glide for miles. This liner is creamy, soft. If your
Only
eyes
up
are
to
as
there.
sensitive and watery as mine,
And I've
try
done
this
more
gel
than that.
eyeliner. You're you're going to love it. First, the color shows up with one touch, and it's so smooth it feels like it could glide for miles. This liner is creamy, soft, try. If
And
your
this is
eyes
only
are
a
as
Stereo
sensitive
Madness
and watery
remake.
as mine,
This is
try
a
this
space
gel eyeliner.
version.
You're going to love it. First, the color shows up with one touch, and it's so smooth it feels like it could glide for miles. This liner is creamy, soft. If your eyes are as sensitive and watery as mine, try this gel eyeliner. You're going to love it. First, the color shows up with one touch, and it's so smooth it feels like it could glide for miles. This liner is creamy, soft. If your eyes are as sensitive and watery as mine, try this gel eyeliner. You're going to love it. First, the color shows up with one touch, and it's so smooth it feels like it could glide for miles. This liner is creamy, soft. If your eyes are as sensitive and watery as mine, try this gel eyeliner. You're going to love it. First, the color shows up with one touch, and it's so smooth it feels like it could glide for miles. This liner is creamy, soft. If your eyes are as sensitive and watery as mine, try this gel.
Snacks in hand, the vibe is set, and once I start, don't eat too much because you gotta stay fine. But come on, bestie, it's hi, bestie boo. I
Oh my
missed
god.
you. You know it's story time, right?
Black hole.
Get your cola, get your rolling equipment. You know what I mean? Yeah, I started to acknowledge all my gardeners because I did notice that in the
Oh my
comments,
god.
a lot of people don't really eat a snack.
Oh
per
my god, it
se.
took me so long just to make this part. Like, it's good. Time to make the sun.
More like an older area, right? She moves into this old flat that belonged to this older Caribbean woman that ended up passing away. Mind you, she does not know this. Like when she moves in, she doesn't know this. The landlord never told her anything about it. All she knew was that rent was cheap, and that should have been a red flag for London. But it was really cheap, and she grabbed it. You know, economy's hard. Well, first we get to the flat, nothing crazy, just like cold spots, knocking sounds late at night. Like it sounds like things are moving through the raw. There was one specific weird thing that would happen
That just made everything go together.
place for good cheap, so she'll take whatever comes with it. So it started to be noises and then smells. Bad smells, strong smells, like Florida water, like herbs, like sweet smoke. The kind of smell that you really only would recognize if you grew up in like a spiritual household. Like this started to become like an every night kind of thing, plus the noises, and it's making her kind of nervous. But she's like, you know what? I'm gonna deal with it. So one night she wakes up with those three knocks that I keep telling you keeps happening at 3 a.m. Except this time she heard footsteps coming from the kitchen to the hallway. Like slow dragging steps. And London is so if there was someone else in the house who would know. So she knows she's not crazy. She's hearing this. And she knows like something's up. So she tries to play it off. She picks up her phone to try to like scroll on TikTok or something. But then she take my eyes back to sleep, and hopefully, you know, this is over with. So, as she's like laying there, closing her eyes, she's trying to fall back asleep. She's hearing somebody whispering her name. I'm falling asleep, but then she start paying attention. It start to sound like the person, whatever it is that's calling her name, is getting closer and closer to her ear. And at that point, she froze. She didn't scream. She couldn't. She felt like something was literally heavy on her chest, and she couldn't do nothing. Safe to say that she didn't go to sleep that night. She was up until she saw the sun outside. She did make a friend with one of the neighbors, right? So she immediately decided to go talk to the neighbor about it because she's like, yo, I know I'm not going crazy. Like, I'm not. Let me see if there's something I don't know. So she goes and she talks to the neighbor about it. And she didn't even have to finish telling the story. The neighbor literally said to her, you're in her flat. at the time. She didn't know that it was the woman that used to live there that actually passed away. Turns out, the woman who lived in that apartment before was very known in her community. Who used to come to her for protection, magic, whatever. She didn't really have family, so when she passed away, nobody came to the apartment to like cleanse it or like pray. You know what I mean? So she took this information with her. She went back home. Basically debating on whether or not she should like move out, right? Now that debate didn't last too long. He found a small like cloth bundle behind the radiator, like at her flat. It was wrapped tight inside like picture was a picture of somebody she doesn't really recognize. But what freaked her out and what helped her make the decision was that when she pulled out the date that was in the back of the photo is today's date, like the day that she was finding that. She moved out within a week. Right now, the flat is still empty. Every time somebody comes and tries to rent it, they always end up leaving. Now, realistically, I feel like if she would have just got but it's okay, she didn't know. You do, and you still don't have it, and I don't know why. There's literally people in the comments telling you they got it and their lives changed. So it's like, I don't know. Can't help you no more. Just kidding. No, but for real. If you want the ebook, the link is in my bio. It's called Cleansed and Covered. Don't forget to show me what you was eating, and don't forget that I love you. Okay? Bye.
I don't love you.
The vibe is set, and once I start, don't eat too much because you gotta stay fine. But come on, bestie, it's
Muffin time. I made a black hole. I like the beginning. It's really cool. It's muffin time. Die, die, die. Die, die, die. Who wants a pie? Nine, nine. It's muffin time. Hi, hi, muffin. Oh, hi, Sonic F4E6. Hold on, guys. Ooh, die, die, die. Die, die, die. Who wants a muffin? Die, die, die. It's muffin time. The eye of Ra. Die, die, die. Die, die, die. Who wants a muffin? Please, I just wanna die. Please, somebody kill me. Please, it's muffin time. I'm turning off today because I wanna die, die, die. I wanna die, die, die. Die, die, die. Who wants some muffin? Please, I just wanna die. Please, somebody kill me. Please, it's muffin time.
It's making her kind of nervous, but she's like, I'm gonna deal with it. So one night, she heard footsteps
Hi.
coming from the kitchen.
Hi. Oh, hi. Hi.
Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Guess what?
Someone else in the house you would know. She knows she's not crazy. She's hearing this.
Look what I saw, Nabil.
Like something's up.
I wonder who that was.
Not me, I guess.
Then she notices no Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
I don't notice it. Sorry. I'm busy playing my game.
Yeah, your game. Anyways, hello.
Hola, soy Dora.
Hola, soy Dora. This level I'm making took me so long. It's Stereo Madness, but it's space.
Bro.
Yeah.
Why do you never use your voice chat?
I don't wanna.
Yeah, but you can use it. No, you tried to use that for the video. I'm not that dumb.
What?
She didn't scream. She couldn't. She
Do you know you're on live stream? People can hear you. What the flip?
right? So she immediately decided to go talk to the neighbor about it because she's like, yo, I know I'm not going crazy. Like, I'm not cuckoo. I'm not bugging. So let me see if there's something I don't know. So she goes and she talks to the neighbor about it. And she didn't even have to finish telling the story. The
Diamond, stop recording!
You're in her flat.
Nabil, I texted that.
A woman that used to live there that actually passed away. The woman who lived in that was very known in her community. Who used to come to her for protection, revenge, blessings,
And she's still got the sentence.
No, she's sending it to me only.
nobody came to the apartment to like cleanse it, like pray. You know what I mean? So she took this information with her. She went back home to her flat, the same flat, and she was basically debating on whether or not she should like move out.
Diamond, can I show you something?
Okay.
Stereo Madness, but it's space. Nabil,
Yeah?
look. It took me so long. Look at the black hole. It took me so long to make. And then look how long I've been streaming for.
He moved out within a week.
1 hour. And it only took 1 hour. I bet it took 10 hours.
Nope, because in some of the times I was playing this. Some, because sometimes I was playing this. Rah. Okay, now it's time to start making this. Ding 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 ding. So, Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? You've been hit by you've been struck by a smooth criminal. So, Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? You've been hit by you've been struck by a smooth criminal.
I think I was too Michael Jackson style. Why are you stupid?
I'm not stupid, I'm actually smarter than you.
No, I'm smarter than you. I know my 10. I'm not 10.
Yeah, 10 timetables.
Yeah, I know my 10 timetables.
Everyone knows that 10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
Yeah, but everyone doesn't know the 14 timetables. 1 4.
It's literally just the 4 times tables.
No, 14.
Yeah, but you just add a number.
1 4. It's easy. I know it. I've got the limited edition one.
What?
It says I love jam.
Let me see.
No, stop.
Let me see.
You have been getting on my nerves. Get your ass back over here. You know, one more time and you're dead.
Let me see. Let me see.
Oh, okay, here it is.
Nabil, why did you just show me your butt, huh? Ding 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 ding.
£50.
Can I see?
Yeah, no, Jabril's not seen it. You should just use his drone to multitasking for, right? But just so he has to. But Jabril, you can't. Jabril, this is hard to get straight. Jabril, you can't take a picture of it, though.
What?
The limited edition. So you're gonna take a picture.
I'm not. Why are you doing this? I can't see. Your finger's covering. TY.
I'm getting it before you, Jabril.
I'm joking. I only took a picture of your face.
Oh.
But Diamond, look. Diamond. Diamond, look. Diamond, look.
You're supposed to claim it.
You looking?
Yeah.
Look at it. Look at the black hole in the back. The black hole took long to make. Diamond, is it cool?
Yeah.
And I also look.
Whoa, 1 hour.
You've been gone for 1 hour.
She didn't know that there was an older
Are you playing it on TV?
No.
basically debating on whether
What's the limited edition one? £100. They got 2 limited editions.
today's date, like the day that she was finding that. He moved out within a week. Right now, the flat is still empty. Every time somebody comes and tries to rent it, if she would have just got my email and cleansed her apartment the right way like you're supposed to, and prayers, she would have been just fine. She would have been able to keep the apartment. But it's okay, she didn't know. You do, and you still don't have it, and I don't know why. There's literally people in the comments telling you they got it and their lives changed. It was like, I don't know. Can't help you no more. Just kidding. No, but for
I don't want to show you what I was eating.
Snacks in hand, the vibe is set, and once I start, don't eat too much because you gotta stay fine. But come on, bestie, it's
Muffin time.
hi, bestie boo. I missed you. You know it's story time, right? So that
It's muffin time. Muffin time.
get your cola, get your
Muffin time. Muffin time. Muffin time. I'm time.
Hey, you got some good music, man.
Time. Muffin time.
Yeah, I started to acknowledge all my gardeners. Per se, being garden instead. And this is a safe space. We don't judge around here. Anyway, on to the story. For the sake of this story, let's call this girl Amaya. And this story is from London. So Amaya was living in South London, not far from Brixton. So if you know where that is, then you would know that I wouldn't. More like an older area, right? She moves into the school flat that belonged to this older Caribbean woman that ended up passing away. She does not know this. Like when she moves in, she doesn't know this. The landlord never told her anything about it. All she knew was that rent was cheap, and that should have been a red flag for London. But it was really cheap, and she grabbed it. You know, economy's hard. Well, first week into the flat, nothing crazy, just like cold spots, knocking sounds late at night. Like it sounds like things are moving through the raw. There was one specific weird thing that would happen every night around 3 a.m. There would be 3 very slow knocks. plays for dirt cheap, so she'll take whatever comes with it. So the noises wasn't really bothering her until
Good eat.
noises
Good eat.
bad smells, strong smells like Florida water, like herbs, like sweet smoke, the kind of smell that you really only would recognize if you grew up in like a spiritual household. Like this started to be.
It's so bad that Sonic affects a tutor, bro.
She wakes up from those 3 knocks that I keep telling you keeps happening at 3 a.m. Except this time, she heard footsteps coming from the kitchen to the hallway. Like slow dragging steps. And London flats are very small. To try to like scroll on TikTok or something. But then she notices no Wi-Fi, no service, like everything is not working. At this point, she's getting real nervous, you know. So she's like, you know what? Let me take my butt back to sleep. I'm taking my ass back to sleep, and hopefully, so as whispering her name.
You get it? You smell it. You smell it. You smell it. You read it. You smell it. You smell it. You kill it. You kill it. Learn it. You learn it. Smell it. You smell it. Smell it. Wait. What the? What's Did you know that yesterday I vomited?
What?
Did you know that yesterday I vomited?
I know. And that's why you didn't come?
I don't want to come anyway.
So why were you sad? Huh? Because I got food.
No. No, I got McDonald's anyway.
Guess what we got?
You got McDonald's too?
No. We got something better. Boba. I think it's boba.
I mean, mute yourself. I'm trying to watch this video. I mean, mute yourself.
Wait.
I said mute yourself.
Goodbye, I'm leaving.
Okay then. If you leave it, that's your choice. Fine. Thank you. I moved you myself too.
Okay, now it is time.
To show me what she was eating, and don't forget that I love you. Okay, bye. Snacks in hand, the phone is set, and once I start, don't eat too much because you gotta stay fine. But come on, bestie,
Time to go back to this. my god. Every time I sing, I die. Why? Oh, I could have done it there. But then I realized I have to click after the yellow portal. Oh my god. And it was only that attempt that I would get there. I actually hate this. And my heart rate, now my heart is beating so fast. It's like, oh my god, I didn't know what to do, sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I just want to win. Oh, now I keep dying there. Oh my god. Oh my god, I keep dying there now. That part is just so confusing me. I didn't know what to do there. The only thing that I knew what to do was click. I think babies even know how to click. Oh my god. it confuses me because I just daydream that part. Oh my god, bro. Oh. Oh my god, that part is just so annoying. Oh my god. Oh, again! I hate this level. Like, if I made this level, I would have made that part easier. Like, would have put a jump pad there instead of making you jump like 10,000 times. Oh! Wait.
Jabril. 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 Jabril.
Bro, I'm hanging up. I'm hanging up. This guy's so annoying. Could have beat it that time. No, no.
Let's take it back to when I was with Chuchi. When I was with Chuchi, he had a sister. Let's call the sister Rebecca. Rebecca asked me to be her child's
Oh my god. That part is just so annoying. Once you get past that part, you have to worry about the mini cube section. And the wave at the end. And the UFO. Oh!
shows that was posting in her close friends. So I looked at Leanne. I was like, Leanne, I thought you said you were following.
I need to rest, not gonna lie.
She hit it with,
It's
because
true.
it's fine. So then I hit it with, but babes, that's her close friends. She said,
I'm gonna continue making this
so crazy. I'm gonna follow right now. I
and rest for a bit.
she got put together. She said, I swear to God, let's call her Rebecca. She said, over there. I was like, yeah. She says her channel is called I care about it. Time passes. And she starts hitting me up every day saying, like, I love you. Louis mistreated me so much. Help me have to tell me to stop treating me bad. So I never told her, so I didn't really like her. She said,
Okay, now time to make the other
oh
one.
my God, I actually helped somebody here. Did she leave that man? She did not leave that man. But she proceeded to talk about him for days to me. Time passing, she talked a lot about the person. So I was like, I'm supposed to
Calm myself down a little bit. Oh my God.
Rebecca asked me to be her child's godmother, and that happened. Towards like the ending of mine and Chuchi's relationship, Rebecca had spoken to Chuchi about her man's new girl. Let's call her man Louis. Apparently, Louis had cheated on
Unc is crazy.
friends with Louis. So now and now I'm getting closer to Louis because remember, I am Louis' child's godmother too. Louis is telling me about his girlfriend and her name is Leanne, and that I should become her friend. So I was like, I mean, yeah, I'll be her daughter. In that time, I called her friends and stuff. And was also living with Louis. Leanne and Lily was I'm there thinking that I'm being somebody for the first time. Like
Oh. Oh. Every time I die, I tense my legs. So all the weight doesn't go to my head and I don't scream. Or I just make a fist. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just need a new vest at least. Again? Again? Oh my god. Finally, I did it. I did it. I'm shaking. Oh my god. Oh my Oh my god. Oh my god. Diamond, guess what happened? I did it. I did it.
You finished your own level.
It's not my own level. I'm literally shaking.
Wait, that's the level.
It's not my level. I'm literally shaking. Look.
Let me see it.
It's not mine. Look.
Is it getting light?
Huh? Yes.
She showed me a picture of Moniz from WhatsApp, meaning that her and Moniz are friends. They have each other's number. So I'm like, oh, so you guys are like cool with each other. And I'm thinking like
2 hours and 20. Yes. Yes.
I'm not that close to her because since I'm dating Louis and like she's so distraught about Hunk to the dirt like that. Like that girl has been crying for days and it's like, first of all, you just met me.
Do you want to see what part I beat it in?
Are actually childhood best friends, which is why Leanne knows that. Moniz was so distraught and sad because Moniz said this in confidence. Whole time she was telling me and will be here. She never says she say like in the most she said I used to hang out with
Are you looking? Diamond, look. This is how I beat it. It's 1 minute long. I got scared here. Again? And then look. Huh? This is how I beat. This is when I beat it. The last one was when I got too scared and then I died. I clicked too early in the last one. This is when I got scared here in the ship. When I passed that wave part, I knew I did it. I did it! Yes! Bro!
Oh my god.
Look!
I did it.
Can you hear it?
I'm shaking.
Can you hear it?
Oh my god.
Can you hear it? The heart. Oh my god.
Suffering because she knows you're pregnant with Louis. Now, if she knows that I'm gonna be your kid's godparent too, that would really like. I would never do this again. I'm just a very revengeful person.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's see if it says if I beat one demon.
You wanna really mess with me? Let's get crazy with it. Ding, 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 Leanne.
Look, it says I beat one demon.
Never do that because like I'm just meeting you.
One demon.
Be that crazy and put me as a godparent, and I take my godparent role seriously.
It's right here. It says one demon.
Wrong and extra. Excuse me, dirty lady. She literally says, "Where do you go get your nails done?" I'm just like, "Oh, my cousin actually does it over here." Comes the next day, she posts the nail that she got done. She got done my exact same nail design. She literally got the same length. I said, "Kudos to you." Like I didn't mind. She then cut it off because again,
Oh
she's
my
not
god.
the original. She
Oh
literally said,
my
"I had to cut it off
god,
because I couldn't
bro.
wash dishes and I couldn't do nothing with my
No
I was like, "Babe,
way.
I then go back to America. The girl doesn't hit me up and says, your man is full-blown with another girl while you're in America. Stay tuned for part 2 because this gets crazy. She full-blown manages to get me and Hunt to break up. It turned our whole hood in VR against me, bro. Obsession turned into hatred. Yes, this is the craziest story time you would ever hear on this platform. It involves Chuchi's, Lucy, Hunk, Leanne, everyone. If you don't know who I'm talking about, go watch my other story times. Let's take it back to when I was with Chuchi. When I was with Chuchi's, we had a sister. Let's call this sister Rebecca. Rebecca was dating Louis. While Rebecca was with Louis, they had a kid. Rebecca asked me to be her child's godmother, and that happened. Towards like the ending of mine and Chuchi's relationship, let's call her man Louis. Apparently, Louis had cheated on Rebecca with some girl called Leanne. Yeah, you know that Leanne. One day, Rebecca hits me up and says, "Hey, can you believe that Leanne is out here posting your goddaughter?" And I'm like, "What?"
Let's see how much streams it took. So it took
to hit up Leanne, and I hit her almost like, "Hey, do not
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 streams to beat that, and in AccuSync it took a lot of streams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So Chuchi's knows Hunk, and Hunk is really close friends with Louis. So now I'm hanging out with like Hunk and Louis, and now I'm getting closer to
Can't
Louis.
believe it, bro.
I am Louis' child's godmother too. Louis was telling me about his girlfriend, and her name is Leanne, and that I should become her friend. So
my
I
next
mean,
demon
I'll meet her, no problem. And
is
that
gonna
time, my
be.
father had passed away, so I was living with Hunk, and Hunk was also living with Louis.
I don't even know what it's gonna be. Let's just see.
And he leaves us two alone. I'm there thinking that I'm meeting somebody for the first time. Like I don't really remember that this is a girl that I had DM'd because when I
Falsely?
like looked through her profile, I thought I was meeting somebody for the first time. This girl was being really immature.
Yeah, I'm not that good.
I know you. I've been known you. And you're really pretty. I always wanted to be your friend. So I was just like, all right, no problem. First red flag. She sits down with me and says, "So you're the girl that Hunk stopped talking to Moniece over?" And I was like, "What?" And she was like, "Yeah, because I know Moniece."
How much attempts did it take?
Mind you, this is the
Oh,
first day of meeting.
2388. 2,388.
Right there, she also said, like, "Oh my God, you don't know nothing. Like, I'm gonna be your guy, and I'm gonna tell you all."
2388 attempts. 2388. That's
From the hood that like she was messing around with Hunk, but like he completely dumped her because apparently he started talking to some new girl, and that new girl is you. She was like, "Yeah, because by the way, I met Hunk before I even met Louis. That told me all I had to know. I already had like in my head a little chip like, don't trust this girl. Why did I still continue to be her friend? Because I liked the drama." Then she's like, "Do you want to see a picture of Moniece?" I'm just like, I mean, it's not that necessary. She's like, "I mean, I already have it." She showed me a picture of Moniece from WhatsApp, meaning that her and Moniece are friends. They have each other's numbers. So I'm just like, "Oh, so you guys are like cool with each other?" And I'm thinking,
my
like,
first demon as well.
she was like,
Am I on the leaderboard now? Sadly, I'm not. The level came out 6 months ago. My next demon. Let's check out this. Don't pause. Don't pause. It's usually said don't pause, press play. Not doing that. I'm not gonna do it open your eyes. No, 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 no. I don't like this one.
You don't need to unfollow this girl. She still proceeded to unfollow this girl. In the same conversation, she said that she also knew
Dysfunction. I've never seen this.
the girl that my ex-boyfriend cheated on me with. She said, I think that she was a girl. She had on Instagram or something. That she didn't follow.
Oh, it's a two-player. Oh no, it's a two-player demon. Yeah, I can't do that.
And says, "Did you see what Hunk's ex-girlfriend posted? It was definitely a sub to you." And I was just like, "Miss, I don't follow this girl. I don't even know this girl proper name." She shows me, and the story clearly
Oh, I wanna be another one though. I wanna be I Can't Fix You. Finally beat an easy demon. First demon ever.
She then approaches me again, and she says, "You see that girl over there? Let's call her."
I'm just testing this, by the way. How's this a medium demon?
She says,
It should be an easy demon. Or a hard demon. It's like not no easy demon. Because as a person who just beat one their first demons, this is easy.
She said, okay, I'm gonna leave him. Me thinking like, oh my god,
And there's no music.
somebody here. She leave that man. She did not leave that man. But she proceeded to talk about him for days to me. Time passing, she would talk a lot about
Yeah, I got 26% somehow.
So I was like,
I'm not gonna go for this as a new hardest, but I'm just gonna check this out. This is what she Yeah, I'm not doing that. The medium demons are too hard, so why not easy? None of these demons are cool. Let's check out this. I got 20% somehow. Dun dun dun.
She's not the original. She literally said, I had to cut it off because I couldn't wash dishes and I couldn't do nothing with my long nails. Like, babes, you ain't true to this. I then go back to America. The girl doesn't hit me up.
This is the easiest one here. This is just memory. I'm not gonna go for this as my hardest though. It's too hard. Like literally, it should not be an easy demon. Every time I beat a level, I just realized I always have the same reaction like, I did it! Oh my god! Oh, this level's memory based, huh? I got 13%. Let's go. It's been out for 2 months. And basically everyone beat it. %. It's memory. Not doing that. I'm gonna go to another issue team, but not now. Cause, as I must do, I must complete one of these levels that I haven't beaten this. Oh no, the lag. I want my level to be rated. What's it called again? The remake of Stereo Madness. Oh my god, the lag. The lag's just unreal. Real.
eat.
Louis, and like she's so distraught about Hunk throwing her to the dirt like that. Like that girl has been crying for days, and it's like, first of all, isn't this your friend? Why are you just met me? Turns out Leanne and Moniece are actually childhood best friends, which is why Leanne knows that Moniece was so distraught and sad because they said it was her girlfriend. Leanne was sending pictures of her in love with the van. She got Moniece to say like, "Hey, we're so
Again? Again?
because I used to hang out in the same ex-girlfriend at the time.
Every time I went to that robot part and it flashes, it just makes me confused. When I look, wait. When I passed this part, I knew. When I passed the wave part, I knew I was gonna win. I did it! I'm gonna clip it.
It's so true, so crazy. Let me follow her right now. I like walk away because it's like.
Oh my
She
gosh.
approaches me again and she says, "You see that girl over there? Let's call her irrelevant because she's not irrelevant. You see that girl over there?" And I was like, "Yeah." She says, "That girl's called irrelevant. You know, Hunk is insane." And I was like, "I don't care about it." Like Louis mistreating me so much. Hunk be having to tell her to stop like treating me bad. So
Yo, it was just attempt.
The girl doesn't hit me up and says, "Your man is full blown with another girl." Well, I stick to
I did it!
Semi-automatic handgun and
I did it!
instead of attempts to disarm him. The agents, according to DHS, were
Stop scrolling and guess the price. How much do you think all this meat costs? This is part 7 of Market to Mill, and we're at Roycroft Farm for our Q1 Big Meat Shop. We're in the Midlands for the weekend, so we just decided to make a trip out of it. I know there's a very small meat market in London, Smithfield, which I haven't visited yet, but today this is where we're going to our shop. If you're buying in bulk, places like this just make sense. Order beforehand because this queue was not play and it was cold. As I've said throughout the series, we shop quarterly. We focus on high protein essentials and some veg, so the rest of the months are stress free. I'm going to walk you through everything we bought, but first look at this bread. Pause the video and guess the total cost in the comments. I'll reveal it at the end.
71, eh?
Staples, we use it for pasta, stews, and quick dinners. This was 2 kg for £14.80. Next, beef steak, 2 kg for £11.96. And we got 6 pieces. Beef from
Now, I'm gonna make stereo remake. None of these affect the gameplay, don't.
2 kg for £12.30, and we always get the honeycomb one. Cow kidney, 2 kg for £5.62. Chicken gizzards, 2 kg for £7.62. I've been trying to get my iron up, so these are definitely needed. Finally, a quarter of a goat, no skin, ready cut into chunks, about 5 kg for £32.50. If you saw part 4, you know I portion everything based on how I cook. To keep things fresh in the freezer, I'm using my vacuum sealer for little.
Da 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 da. No 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 no.
Came up to £158.77. Did you guess right? Let me know in the comments if you think this is a steal or overpriced. Head to the local butcher. Now the freezer is starting market to really begin. I'm turning this whole into actual meals. Starting with these delicious garlic and herb smothered turkey wings. You're gonna love this one. Follow so you don't miss it. Stop scrolling and guess the price. How much do you think all these
snacks in hand, the vibe is set, and once I start, don't eat too much because you gotta stay fun. But come on, besties.
Muffin
Hey,
time.
besties, time to eat. It's time to eat and get your. And remember, one of you guys is gonna win a $200 gift card in one of those cases when you get your cola. I love you so much. Let's call this guy Jerry. Shout out to Jerry because he's been a loyal follower for like 3 years now. And since he's been a loyal follower, y'all know he got the ebook. And my ebook ruined his relationship. Yo. He loves the fuck out of that girl, but he knows that she's not good for him. But like that's his woman, you know, and they like he sees himself marrying her, but like the other side is like, I don't know if she's the one. Now it's just certain things that she would do, certain ways that she would react that make Jerry feel like maybe this may not be my woman, but I love her and I want this to work. Now, when Jerry got my ebook, she wasn't in mind. Like, he wasn't getting the ebook to get answers about his relationship or nothing like that. It's just that he's been following me. She follows me too. And they watch my stories together. And he heard about all of the good reviews from my ebook. And he was just like, fuck it. Let me just get it. Let me try it. Because Jerry is Caribbean, you know? So anyways, he gets the book. He didn't do nothing but the fast. Apparently, y'all are only interested in the fast. Don't forget, the other stuff is very valuable too. The fast is like groundbreaking, but you know, yeah. Anyway, he got the ebook. She knew he got the ebook. She was very excited for him to get the ebook so that they can both do the fast. Now, when he actually got the ebook, she said she was gonna do it, but she just keeps delaying it. Like, I'll just do it later. I'll do it later. And he was trying to do it with her, but at some point, it was just like, I'm not about to keep waiting for you. I'm gonna do this. So he did it. He did the fast, and after the third day, everything was cool. Jerry didn't spend she has an attitude, and it's just weird. But at the same time, it's not new. Remember, I told you Jerry wasn't really happy, so this is not the first time where she's just like giving him attitude for no reason. Sometimes it has nothing to do with him. Like somebody else would piss her off, and like he's paying for it. So he's kind of like, here she go again. Like she got an attitude. So he decided that after work he was gonna go to the store. He got her some flowers. He got her some of her favorite snacks, and he called her to tell her, hey, come over. Let's walk. My bad, y'all. My alarm went off. So he calls her to come So he called the second time and she didn't answer. So he checks her location and it's off. He's like, interesting. She's never done that before. But something just didn't feel right. You know, like something in his guts was telling him something's wrong. But he gaslights himself and he's like, you know what, maybe I'm just overthinking it. I'm just gonna get this stuff. I'm gonna go home. She's gonna call me back. Maybe she's asleep. So about 45 minutes later, she calls him back and he's like, hey, like, what's up? I called you. I got you some flowers and stuff. I wanted you to come and watch a movie. What happened? She's like, oh, sorry, baby. I was asleep. I'll come over now. So he's like, oh, okay, yeah, okay. That makes sense. She was asleep. So boom, 20 minutes later, she pulls up to the house. She pulls up, she gets in, and he goes to hug her. And she looks at him with the most disgusting face she ever seen. And he's like, what's wrong? Like, what happened? And she kind of like just sucks it up and hugs him, but you can tell the hug made her feel so uncomfortable. Like she really didn't want to hug him. He's like, okay, but he like bypasses that. So he gives her the flowers, he gives her the snacks. She says thank you, and it looks like she wants to be grateful, but something is bothering her. So he's like, all right, whatever. I know what she's gonna do anyway. If I ask her what's wrong, she's just gonna say nothing's wrong, like always. Let's just watch the movie. So he puts on the movie. He tells her to come sit next to him. Obviously, that's his girlfriend. This girl comes and sits next to him, and literally just sits next to him. She's not touching him. She's not leaning her head on him. Nothing. And even with her sitting there, something is bothering her. She's like itching and scratching, and she's like just shuffling. So he paused the movie and he turns to her again and asks her, "Are you okay? Like, what is wrong? It seems like something is wrong." And she just blurts out, "I cheated on you." And she just starts crying. She ended up revealing to him she just came from the cheater's house. That's why her location was off. She was just giving him information that he didn't even really ask for. So he's just sitting there listening. Turns out she'd been cheating on him for the past 5 months in their relationship. And she's like showing him receipts, like showing it. He's not asking for nothing. She's just crying and snitching on herself and apologizing, and he's just sitting there like just dumbfounded. I also, oh my gosh, the most important part of the story. Flowers and stuff like that. He did a spiritual bath. He had already planned on doing it. At first he wasn't, but then he was just like, fuck it, let me do it because I have the ingredients right here. So right before she came over, he had just got out of that spiritual bath. So at this point, she's like dating him, like, please don't leave me. Together the ebook or nothing. He's just sitting there looking
Okay, now everything's done. Not everything,
She's
but
like, no, please, can we talk about this? He's like, nah, I need you to leave. Like, I need you to go. And she saw how serious he was in his face. So she's like, I'm married, but can I please use the bathroom before I go? And he's like, okay, but you need to leave. Like, no funny business, use the bathroom and go. And she goes to his bathroom. She opens his door, and the smell from when he just did the spiritual bath, she smells it and instantly goes, ooh. She's like, what is that smell? I cannot stand that smell. What is this smell that you
should
get?
I make this? Why not?
From the leaves from the spiritual bath. But to her, it was so bad that she had to leave instantly. She's like, no, I need to get out of here. I can't be smelling this. Now, his first thought was, oh shit, she's pregnant. But after she left that day, yeah, that's the story, y'all. I'm really
Did you know that if you want turmeric to exfoliate, add a little salt, you'll have a powerful blend of
So if you have a navigation, you'll definitely love this little invention. It attaches to your phone the best part, it doesn't use any of your battery. Take it off whenever you want, switch its position anytime, and it can stick to almost any surface inside your car. Right now, it's super cheap and shipping is free. If you're interested, I put
I like this level. This, go, go. Do, do. But this level was just so cool. Mostly the song is the cool. Cause look at this, listen.
Those kids were protected by a Haitian law. I am back with another spooky story. We're gonna call the person who submitted this story Tasha. So Tasha said that he had with a Caribbean woman. They weren't together anymore, but he and the mom shared custody of the kids. And Tasha says that they were two beautiful little girls. Now, her ex-friend, we're gonna call her Karen. So Karen starts telling Tasha that she felt uncomfortable that her man's ex was black. And she felt like his kids were too pretty. She said every time he had the kids over, he would just spend a lot of time with them. I mean, as he should. And well, Karen started getting jealous. Then it got dark. Well, Karen said that she started to hate the kids. She admitted that she felt like she wanted to hurt them. And every single time she even thought about hurting those kids, she would get violently sick, stomach flu, random pains. She would pray her hands so that he would be there when they Karen's man had to tell his ex-girlfriend that his new girlfriend wasn't comfortable having the children around. At the time he's telling her this, it's his custody time, not hers. Anyway, Karen told Tasha after months of hating those kids, she tried to fix it. However, every time she tried something bad would happen to Karen's family. On that day, she left, and she
Oh, this part is hard, damn.
dreams where the mother would show up and fight her. She'd wake up sore and bruised. And one month, before a
I just can't stop listening to this music.
Another barbecue rolled around. Kid's mom had to pick up the girls from the event. Karen told Tasha that she hasn't
Your
been
drink,
sleeping well
sir.
because she saw shadows in her room, dreamt of being chased, covered in worms, graveyard dirt, everything. She was going through the ringer. Karen said that she woke up screaming several nights in a row. So, the day of the barbecue, she put on makeup, dressed up because she knew the kid's mom was gonna be there. Karen said that the woman came up to her, introduced herself, and they talked politely about the kids. The mom even said, I know they can be a hassle sometimes, just trying to make small talk. But Karen wanted to be petty. So she goes on to tell the woman how her man is taking her on these trips, buying her these expensive gifts.
I did.
She's so happy just to get under this woman's skin. Karen told Tasha that the kid's mom just smiled and said, that's nice. I hope he treats you better than he treated me. Then the mom turned to walk away with her kids, but looked back and said, by the way, how have you been sleeping?
This is 3, this is black. And then get this, put it there. I just realized I'm copy and pasting this level way too much. Who cares?
And Karen said a chill ran through her entire body. She lied and she said, like a baby. To which the woman said, good. I hope you're having nothing but sweet dreams. It was nice to finally meet you. Smiled again and walked to the car. Well, Karen knew at that moment that that woman was not somebody to play with. But did Karen learn her lesson? She did. I'm shadow banned, so I'm forced to do part 2s. It's part 2 Tuesdays. Like, I don't know what to tell y'all. Just come back for part 2. Leave a comment. I love y'all. And you can't yell at me. It's my birthday week. This woman attempted to do horrible things to her step.
I'm so happy I don't have to deal with that level again.
It's only for the ladies. I don't know.
Ooh, that was a really accurate run.
Intelligent head massager. That's been a game changer.
I'm pregnant for my married landlord, who is a pastor, and now he has given us quit notice. I've been married for 8 years now, and my husband always keeps malice whenever we have issues. He can stay for days without talking to you, and even after apologizing, even when he is wrong, he will still try to keep away from me. The way my husband tries to punish me is by starving me in the bedroom because he knows that I love it so much. So whenever we have any issues, he can stay 2 months, 3 months. Even after he claims that he has forgiven me, he will not come close to me. The issue that causes our issue most of the time is that he always discuss everything happening in my home to his mother and his people. Me as a woman, I don't do that. I don't see any reason why my husband cannot just resolve issues between myself and him. So I started seeking counsel with my landlord, who is also a pastor in another church. I don't attend his church. The first time I went to see him, I went into his living room and I started telling him this about happening. He started, praying for me. Before you knew it, prayer led
to something else. I didn't know that this man was a monster in the bedroom. In fact, he was the best. I have been lacking it for months because my husband refused to go down there because we were having issues. Ever since then, I've been goofing around with my landlord. I found out last week that I was pregnant, and obviously my husband has not touched me for months, so he's not responsible. So I told the pastor that I was pregnant, and he was screaming and asking me how could I be so careless. What do you mean how could I be so careless? What about you? Why did you not think of protection? So we started having issues, and I told him that I'm not telling you because I want to keep the baby. I'm not telling you because of anything. I'm only telling you because it happened. I'm not saying you should come and take responsibility. Obviously, you are married. I am married as well. So why are you yelling? It didn't even last up to 48 hours. This man gave my husband quick notice that he wants to use the flat that he
Yeah, I might need to put these on here because it's starting to get really dark.
And to be honest with you, this compound is so clean, it is so fine, it is so peaceful. I do not want to leave because of my own foolishness. Right now, I have some evidences that I have been fooling around with this man. I'm thinking of going to blackmail him, telling him that if he does not take back that quick notice, I'm going to go to his church and announce to his members what happened because I have evidence. But I don't know if it will backfire on me, and that is why I'm just staying back and seeking advice. Because if I should threaten him and then he goes to my husband and tell him what we have been doing, I don't know how it's going to start.
Okay, now I just need ideas.
My great-grandfather treated the entire village with salt. Even doctors from the city came to him. 5 films that would be banned today. At night.
Bro, why is it not pausing?
Salt draws out heat like a sponge. The temperature
Finally.
drops.
Any bricks in the game? I need those bricks.
Snacks in hand, the vibe is set.
Do,
Once I start,
do,
don't eat too much because you gotta stay fine. But come on, besties. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I have a meal. So this time I want you to get a meal.
You know
Not
what?
just,
I'm just gonna do
So,
that.
for the sake of this story, let's call this girl Tabitha. So, Tabitha has a problem. You see, Tabitha had a really bad smell, but it wasn't always like that. And when I say smell, I mean like down there. I know, just hear me out. Tabitha has this crazy ex-boyfriend who participates in voodoo, and Tabitha knew that. She just didn't know how deep in it he really was, right? Because he would always talk about spiritual stuff and spells and this and that. She just thought that, he's just a really spiritual guy that's in touch with his roots. Her personally, she doesn't really care for that kind of stuff, but she really liked the guy. So they start dating. They dated for about 5 months, and the more and more she dated him, she realized that that's not the person I want to be with. But every time she tried to exit stage left, there's always something. One of his family members gets sick and she kind of has to stick around, gets into a car accident and she kind of has to stick around, and she slowly started to realize, I feel like this man is lying to me just because I keep saying I want to leave. And so ultimately she decides, I'm actually really going to leave. Like, I'm so serious about that. And so she calls him to have a conversation with him about it in person, and they meet up in person. And she basically tells him that, I think we should go our separate ways. And he did not like that. Immediately, he started crying, throwing a whole fit, tried to use as a form to try and keep her, but she wasn't falling for it this time. Like, she was dead serious. And then that turned into anger, and he started to threaten her so bad. But he started threatening her with voodoo. Not directly, but he'll say things like, if you leave me, I promise you, you will never find somebody else. So at the time, Tabitha's not thinking anything of it. She's thinking like, oh, he's mad right now. So of course he's gonna say, I ain't never gonna find nobody. Whatever. She left it alone. She broke up with him. She went her separate way. Except a week later, after she breaks up with him, she has this really bad smell down there. And she's a girl. It happens. She goes to the doctor. Doctors can't find anything wrong. There's no infection. There's nothing. And every day, the smell just gets worse and worse. And TMI, but she said it's to the point that at one point, it smells like it was like a dead rat now since she broke up with that guy. And she still didn't put it together. So she's going doctor to doctor. She's trying things she's seen on social media. She even tried those yoni perp. Nothing was working. Now, the good thing is, Tabitha follows me on TikTok, and Tabitha, of course, bought the ebook. I swear, y'all be thinking, I know y'all be thinking these are ads, but it blows my mind every time somebody gives me a story. Like, it's just insane. Anyway, at this point, Tabitha is damn near like suicidal. Like, that's how bad it is. And I can imagine, as a girl, could you imagine just smelling like that all the time? Anyway, so she does the ebook. She gives herself a spiritual bath, and she went to, of course, do the fast because she has heard all these things. And she still didn't put it together. So
Oh
she
my
does
god,
the
why is it not
fast.
pausing in the right
Third day of
place?
fasting, of course, like everybody else, she has a very interesting dream. She has a dream that she is pregnant and she's in labor and she's about to give birth. But she's all by herself in the woods, like all by herself, and she's pregnant and she's about to give birth. She's like, what is happening? Like, I'm about to give birth. And it hurts. Like, she's actually giving birth. And at this moment, she realized the baby's about to come now, so she quickly takes off her pants and positions herself to give birth to the baby. And she's like pushing and pushing, and this shit feels like it's actual labor. This is
At the gym group, offer loads of top quality equipment with 10 eggs for breakfast group. From just $15.99 a month with no contract for the super
she
set.
starts to push and wait for the moment. She expected a baby to come. Guess what came out? A bed cracked. She gave birth to a bed cracked. And then when she realized she had just given birth to a bed cracked, she was horrified. And she instantly started running away from it. And then she woke up. She woke up traumatized and terrified of the dream. However, she felt something switch. She don't know what it is, but she felt something switch. And this started to kind of make her happy because she's like, oh my gosh, am I gonna get relief? And just when she started to put together that the fasting might have worked, the ex, that whole time, he ain't never hit her up, right? He texts her on that day asking her to link that he misses her and all that. And it was at that moment she put it together. She realized it was him. And instantly, she blocks his number, right? Because he wasn't blocked before because there was no beef on her part, you know? So she blocks him and she's like, I don't know, let's see if this works. And y'all, it has been now 2 weeks. No smell. Her vagina is at and she was so excited to tell me. She said she's still scared that it might come back, but she knows that she fasted. Now, for you out there hearing that story, and you're like, listen, that's not the case. I don't want y'all to get this wrong. But in that case, like, I made this book not expecting any of this.
I'm from
Just glad
India.
that I'm able to like
Places,
help
names,
y'all
and
with your
faces.
book because y'all
Total
know the coaching
failure
stuff.
to never run
Y'all know
away.
I'm very real.
Ay, ay,
I'm so
ay,
glad I'm helping
ay,
you guys.
ay,
Anyway, if you want the
ay.
ebook, the link is in my bio. It's called I need to say that it is being delivered to your house. You get a link and you need to save it to your phone because if you don't save it, then the link will stop working after a while. I'm getting a lot of people thinking that the book is a physical book and writing me saying how they never received the book when they just didn't download it. Also, very important announcement in the next TikTok. So if you watch this, make sure you go to the next one like right now. I'm being dead ass. If you don't check it, I'm not letting you get a snack no more. I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay, I love you guys. Bye. Snacks in hand. The vibe is set. And once I start, don't eat too much because you gotta stay fine. But come on, besties. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I have a meal. The full one. So this time I want you to get a meal, not just, a snack. So for the sake of this story, let's call this girl Tabitha. So Tabitha has a problem. You see, Tabitha had a really bad smell, but it wasn't always like that. And when I say smell, I mean like
Blah, 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 blah.
I know, just hear me out. Tabitha has this crazy ex-boyfriend who participates in voodoo, and Tabitha knew that. She just didn't know how deep in it he really was, right? Because he would always talk about spiritual stuff and spells and this and that. She just thought that, he's just a really spiritual guy that's in touch with his roots. Her personally, she doesn't really care for that kind of stuff, but she really liked the guy. So they started dating. They dated for about 5 months. And the more and more she dated him, she realized that, that's not the person I want to be with. But every time she tried to exit stage left, there's always something. One of his family members gets sick and she kind of has to stick around, gets into a car accident and she kind of has to stick around. And she slowly started to realize, I feel like this man is lying to me just because I keep saying I want to leave. And so ultimately she decides, I'm actually really going to leave. Like, I'm so serious about that. And so she calls him to have a conversation with him about it in person, and they meet up in person. And she basically tells him that, I think we should go our separate ways. And he did not like that. Immediately, he started crying, throwing a whole fit, tried to use as a form to try and keep her, but she wasn't falling for it this time. Like, she was dead serious. And then that turned into anger, and he started to threaten her so bad. But he started threatening her with voodoo. Not directly, but he'll say things like, if you leave me, I promise you, you will never find somebody else. So at the time, Tabitha's not thinking anything of it. She's thinking like, oh, he's mad right now. So of course he's gonna say, I ain't never gonna find nobody. Whatever. She left it alone. She broke up with him. She went her separate way. Except
For this part, I'm just gonna
after she
do.
breaks up with him, she has this really bad smell down there. And she's a girl. It happens. She goes to the doctor. Doctors can't find anything wrong. There's no infection. There's nothing. And every day, the smell just gets worse and worse. And TMI, but she said it's to the point that at one point, it smells like it was like nothing was working. Now, the good thing is, Tabitha follows me on TikTok, and Tabitha, of course, bought the ebook. I swear, I know y'all be thinking these are ads, but it blows my mind every time somebody gives me a story. Like, it's just insane. Anyway, at this point, Tabitha is damn and she went to, of course, do the fast because she has heard all the other stories, Again, she still didn't put it together. So she does the fast. And on the third day of fasting, of course, like everybody else, she has a very interesting dream. She has a dream that she is pregnant and she's in labor and she's about to give birth. But she's all by herself in the woods, like all by herself. And she's pregnant and she's about to give birth. She's like, what is happening? Like, I'm about to give birth. And it hurts. Like, she's actually giving birth. And at this moment, she realized the baby's about to come now. So she quickly takes off her pants and positions herself to give birth to the baby. And she's like pushing and pushing, and this shit feels like it's actual labor.
So it looks like this when it's not preview mode.
Even after the dream, when she woke up, she still
But it looks like this when it's preview mode. It looks like this when it's preview mode. Oh.
Switch, and this started to kind of make her happy because she's like, oh my gosh, am I finally gonna get relief? And just when she started to put together that the fasting might have worked, guess who texts her? The ex. That whole time he ain't never hit her up, right? He texts her on that day asking her to link, that he misses her and all of that. And it was at that moment she put it together. She realized it was him, and instantly she blocks his number, right? Because he wasn't blocked before because there was no beef on her part, So she blocks him and she's like, I don't know, let's see if this works. And y'all, it has been now 2 If you're having the same problem, please go to
This part is
that does not
just
mean that was the same case for for y'all to go get the book thinking that that's happened to y'all. Because then, if that's not the case, I don't want y'all to, be disappointed. But in her case, that was the case. She said she's gonna keep me updated every month, but I don't know what to say. Like, I made this book not expecting any of this, and I want you, young man. That's black. Put it right here. That actually works. All these lines are on my For You page, and I ordered them immediately. Let's try them right now. This is what it looks like. This is the black one. Straight out like that. It's got a left side and it's got a right side. It also got in brown. First things first. Try this. Try that side. I did black on this side and I did the brown on this side. This is what it looks like. Let's just see the shades real quick. Okay.
It's gonna be like that.
That is a really nice chocolate brown. I will say, straight away, they both kind of stamp different. See how the brown's like a lot thicker, the black's a lot thinner, but it's just about how much pressure you use. I'm scared. Okay, wait, stop. Hold on a minute. Actually, the trick is to just try and get it as close to this part of your eyes as possible. Honestly, I was not expecting that to work, but the fact that actually worked is insane. Like, let's try the brown side. Okay, the wing is there. The brown one I feel like is a little bit more gimmicky than the black. I can't lie, the black one just went on perfectly. Even when I was swatching it. Hello? I have liner on right now.
Oh, someone's calling you. I want that chocolate.
marka bedeshin madaxa soo kale iska tagaa
Everybody's on the chocolate. Dun, dun, dun.
HIV ku dhacay de waa khaniislan calaamada la sheeg na dadkoo dhan baa ka hadlaya TikTok ma isagaa laga hadlayay in adeeroy niman badan baa lahaa fanaan weyn baa la soo qarxiyay anigu markaa ma والله بالله يمكن كذا صار نبى وكهلية أنا قوان يعبر أنا حاسة أنا وعي منوش القفة الله وفيديو عالية
of this part is just gonna be glow. Just glow.
Live-kii wuu ku jiraan iminka marka aragtid videoga daawatid waxa ku qoran live waa laga furtay qolka oo laga hadlaya meel kale xataa eegin kan yare maxaa la yidhaahaa somalilandee hadlaa waa wuxuu lahaa maanta inaa lawna raajico waxaa laygu soo diray uu yiri haddaa waxa aan sheegi karo xitaa maaha waliba siduu ninka khaas ninkana wacayo ninka waayaa muune anigaa waa arkayna نامونا هان عبد القارق يا عبد الكريم نفس أنا وين تاي siduu isku eegi siduu eegi wararkeen indha jecelo kale
This part is just glow. Don't really know how to describe it. Dun, 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 dun,
Now, would I go out with my liners like this? No, I wouldn't. I do prefer it to be a little bit longer, a little bit sharper. So let's just see what I can do. I'm literally just gonna take it in a little bit. No, guys, that's actually eyeliner. Like, that's a whole liner. Maybe just point this out. That is so cute. Let me just make it a little bit thicker. Here we go. Now it's just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Oh my god, my hands are shaking. This is actually terrible. That was not going well. Anywho, let's try and do the same to the brown. I'm just gonna go over the black. They don't even look the same. It's fine. I just love a good wing.
Okay, I am probably the last person she should have lied about on the internet, because if you've ever seen me before, you know I'm petty and I come with...
I do not spend half as much time cleaning anymore, and my house... I asked my husband for more money, and he was like, well, maybe that's why you should get a freaking job. Both me and my husband are 35 years old. We're both Muslims, and we've been married for the last 10 years. We have 3 kids together, a 9-year-old... I was like, I'm gonna be a stay-at-home wife, and my husband was like, yeah, sure, you are pregnant, you deserve to be at home, and me as your husband, Islamically, I'm obliged to support you and our child financially. So bills, rent, everything, he was taking care of it, and he was fine with it. So things just carried on like that. So I basically haven't been working for over 10 years, and I had my 2 other kids as well, and I just continued being a stay-at-home mother. Now my husband earns quite well, alhamdulillah, and every month he gives me extra expenditure money. So I get about £500 to £600 depending on if he had bonuses, and that's my extra money for myself. So he pays the bills, he does everything. I do grocery shopping. He puts the amount that I need for grocery shopping in my debit card, and then I have another...
I don't really know how this is gonna help.
And he would send me a certain amount every single month. This month, however, for the month of December, as we know, schools and everything have become so expensive, so there's...
I don't really know how you're gonna see those, but who cares?
Donation, anything that comes up, or trips, they would notify me on the app, and I would just pay for it using my account that he gives money for my extra expenditure, not for the grocery. If you're wondering why I didn't use the money for groceries that he gave on a separate account, it's because that's for groceries. Like, if I touch that money, we're not gonna have enough groceries, and it's my responsibility to make sure the house is stocked with food and everything's like going smoothly when it comes to food. So I decided to dip into my allowance, and I decided to spend it on the kids. Okay, that kids' money is different. So when it comes to the kids' spending, he puts money in their accounts, which is separate. And I feel this month I did spend a considerable amount. So out of my £500 this month, I basically spent like £350 of it. And this time mothers, their husbands than me. Like, I don't even ask about much. And Christmas roast, like halal of course, outside, and then we like to host each other. Obviously we're not celebrating, but we're still like getting festive, so it feels, oh my god, I'm shocked that when your lash cluster has been in the past 2 weeks, you're likely not selecting good quality lashes. These are the exclusive because they're waterproof. They're good. Each time, I performed thorough waterproof tests so you can observe the vibe is set, and once I start, you won't forget. Don't eat too much, because you gotta stay fine, but feeling kind of sad, so she decided to like sit there and just take it in. And so as she's sitting there in her grandpa's room, she sees the doll sitting on his dresser. And she goes back home. She goes to the bathroom to the bathroom here to the house. And she's like, I need something to remember my grandpa by. So she decides to pick up that doll. It's like, I'm taking this back home with me, and this is gonna help me remember my grandpa. So she puts it in her suitcase. A few days pass. She goes back home to Maryland. She didn't tell nobody. Like, she didn't tell anyone that she took that doll. Okay, so the first few days was pretty good. And then it got to a point where she starts hearing door. Like, she keeps hearing a knock on her door. Thank God she has a peephole, because every time she would hear knocks on the door, she would just look at the peephole to make sure that someone's there. But every time, nobody's there, whether she's home alone or not. It would be specifically just 3 knocks. That's it. I should also let you know that when she got back home, she put the doll by her TV, close to her closet. This is important. Anyway, there's this constant knock, right? It seems like only she hears the knocks, because sometimes she hears the knocks with somebody in the house, but they don't hear it. It's just her. Boom. One day she's in her room, she's chilling. She hears the knock again, and at this point she's starting to get aggravated. She's like, yo, who the hell is this? And so she goes to the door and she opens the door. If you know, you know. You know what that means. Of course, nobody's outside the door. He's like, man, whatever. She closes the door, she goes back. Later that night, she hears those 3 knocks again. At this point, she realized this has to be paranormal, because she's hearing knocks nobody else is hearing. Nobody else is hearing. She can hear them loud and clear, and those same knocks just came through her closet. So immediately she goes to her aunt's room and she basically explains to the aunt what's happening. She's like, hey, it seems like you invited something in, but even before, something came in feeling like they belong in that house. So that's why they were knocking. So when you open that door, you don't touch that closet. Don't go in that closet. Auntie asked, like, is there anything new that you brought to the house? I know you just came from here. Like, did you pick up something from here? And so she tells Auntie, like, yeah, like, Grandpa had a doll in his room, and I took the doll because I wanted something to remember him by. Auntie immediately said, I'm gonna have to call you back. Hung up the phone, called Janie's mom. Janie's mom came in the room screaming at Janie, telling her to pack her bags. Janie's thinking she getting kicked out. She's not getting kicked out. Ended up having to go stay with Grandma for a few days. And while she was at Grandma's, she was getting a lot of spiritual baths, a lot of cleansing things, which you can get from my book called Cleansed and Covered, link in bio if you want to know how to protect yourself from bad stuff. See how I did that? Wait, they didn't want to say anything to Janie. It just seemed like everybody was worried, and it seemed like she fucked up bad. They didn't really want to tell her stuff. She had to like overhear things, and apparently they were cleansing her. Simultaneously cleansing her. Damn, if you
Oh my god. This is the hardest duel part in the whole level. And this is a 2-minute song as well. And I've only like 30 seconds. I did it! did it again, I beat
Strength and a ritual passed down through generations. A body nourished this way becomes built for endurance, ready for long days of herding, hunting, and withstanding the extreme cold of the steppe. Every bite connects him to the land, to his ancestors, and to the way of life in place where
I did it again, I beat I did it again, I beat I did it again, I did it. Can't believe it. I've only made 36 seconds. I need to make at least 1 minute. 6 hours to make. Before the let's do this.
Without telling me you're obsessed. Waffle Lash includes everything in their kit, but not just that. Now they include like a little it comes with the lash remover. It has 3 packs of lashes. They're all different styles to untangle your lashes. It has everything you need. Everything is included. You don't have to buy anything separate. I'm going to leave a link down below in case you ladies want to grab yourself one. Tell me you're obsessed without telling me you're obsessed. Lash includes everything, and it even comes with the mirror. So it has the bond and the seal. It comes with the lash remover. It has 3 packs of lashes. They're all different styles to untangle your lashes. It has everything you need. Everything is included. You don't have to tell me you're obsessed.
Yeah, I don't even know it exists.
This is the woman who believes that the devil lives in Los Angeles and she almost sold her soul. Something definitely followed her. For the next 3-4 nights,
throat from the basement. It wasn't like it was her room kept fogging over even though the air was cold. She said once she wiped it, she swore she saw writing under the condensation. Something curved like the same shape as the symbols on that old paper. She said after that day, she stopped checking the mirrors, whatever, let them fall. She said after that night, the worst part is that her voice stopped working. She would open her mouth and try to sing and nothing would come out, not even a whisper. She went to urgent care, ENT, even a vocal coach, and all of them told her that there was nothing wrong with her physically. Tapping in the house. She doesn't really know if it's coming from the window, the walls, or the mirror. After the fourth night, Angela was tired mentally, physically, and spiritually. She remembers staring at her ceiling thinking, maybe this is just how LA works for some people. And then she said something happened. 4 a.m. Not sleep paralysis, a figure, very tall, and it's just sitting there still, just watching Angela. She says she noticed that the room wasn't actually cold. In her head, she's still hearing the voice of the woman from the house. Right before it reached for Angela, her phone buzzed.
Oh,
Saved
no.
by the bell, because one single notification broke the whole thing apart. And she says the weirdest part of this all that she still cannot explain. The text was from a number that she didn't recognize. And the figure was gone. No she got herself within the hour. Didn't shower, think, didn't look in the mirror. She got in her car and just drove. Angela said she didn't even have she figured that it couldn't follow her across state lines. She said she ended up stopping at a small Haitian botanica just outside of LA. And she said she wasn't even looking for this store. It was so when she walked in, the older woman behind the counter asked for her name, what she needed. She looked up to her and said, something is feeding on your face. Small glass bowl, rum, ashes, something red that she didn't recognize. Told her that if you signed nothing, it cannot claim you, but it can attach itself. Open and now. She's seen too many girls come to LA with hope and leave with something missing. It made her repeat a short prayer in Creole. She said her voice cracked on the first line. By the second, a sound finally came out. The lady told her that the tapping on the wall. She said certain circles in LA don't ask you to sign a deal. They ask you to. And not everyone gets chosen. But the ones who do don't get approached just because they're desperate. They get approached because they're gifted as well. Right? Music here. Don't record here. Don't perform here. LA has already marked you, and if you go back to sing, it will. Angela said, and for a long time, she didn't believe her. And at some point, Angela really started to feel like this whole thing was just taking a toll on her mental health. She doesn't have a family history with schizophrenia or hallucination. She genuinely doesn't understand what this is. She says she ended up leaving LA to go back to her mom's for a break, to recuperate her mind, to try to figure out WTF just happened. She says the second she left LA, her voice came back. She doesn't perform anymore, but she is done with the industry. She says she definitely never stepped foot back in LA. She says but she's glad that God had her after all. I'm trying to record an outro, but I really can't talk, so bye. This is the woman who believes that the devil lives in Los Angeles and she almost sold her soul. Part 2. So after leaving the house, she followed her. For the next 3-4 nights, she didn't sleep. Every time she was full on choking her, it was just uncomfortable, a reminder almost. She said the mirror in her room kept condensation. Something curved like the same shape as the symbols on that old paper. She said after that day she stopped checking the mirrors, whatever, let them fall. She said said after that night, the car started not even a whisper. She went to urgent care, ENT, even a vocal coach, and all of them told her that there was nothing wrong with her physically. So she started self-isolating. Her friends thought she was depressed, and her mom thought she was overwhelmed. She would wake up to random tapping in the house. She doesn't really know if it's coming from the window, the walls, or the mirror. After the fourth night, Angela was tired mentally, physically, and spiritually. She remembers staring at her ceiling thinking, maybe this is just how LA works for some people. And then she says something happens after that that she still cannot fully explain. She woke up out of nowhere, she says not a shadow, not sleep paralysis, a figure, very tall, and it's just sitting there still, just watching Angela. She says she noticed that the room wasn't actually cold in this moment. It was hot, like humid breath was like hitting her face. She said her voice still wouldn't work, but in her head she's still hearing the voice of the woman from the house telling her, you've already been chosen. She said the figure leaned forward, and I swear to God, right before it reached for Angela, her phone buzzed, saved by the bell, because one single notification broke the whole thing apart. And she says the weirdest part of this all that she still cannot explain, the text was from a number that she didn't recognize, and the text said, don't engage, leave immediately. She blinked and the figure was gone, nowhere to be found. She said for once, her room felt normal again and she could breathe. Angela said she packed her stuff within the hour. She didn't shower, think, didn't look in the mirror. She got in her car and just drove.
I'm gonna use this cool mechanic I found in my other level. So you just do this like, you have to go up there, and then so look, you can do this, but that's harder. Actually, no, I'm not gonna use that tech.
The woman mixed something in a small glass bowl, rum, ashes, something red that she didn't recognize, and she told her to wash her hands with it, then her throat, then her head. And the lady told her that you left the door open, and now we close it. Angela says that she noticed that the lady's voice sounded tired, like she's seen too many girls come to voice cracked on the first line. By the second, a sound finally came out. The lady told her to tap She said certain circles in LA don't ask you to sign a deal. They ask you to offer yourself, your image, your voice, your presence, your dream. And not everyone because they're gifted as well. Brightness attracts hunger, she said. Before she for a long time, she didn't believe her. Now, at some point, Angela really started to feel like this whole thing was just mental health. She was schizophrenia or hallucination. She genuinely doesn't understand what this is. She said she ended up leaving LA to go back to her mom's to recuperate her mind, to try to figure out WTF just happened. Says the second she left LA, her voice came back fully. She says now she still sings sometimes. She doesn't perform anymore, but she is done with the industry. She says she definitely never stepped foot back in LA. She says some opportunities. Didn't sell her soul, but she's glad that God had her after all. I'm trying to record an outro, but I really can't talk, so bye. This is the woman who believes that the devil lives in Los Angeles and she almost sold her soul. Part 2. So after leaving the house, she said, just know this part 2, leaving the house wasn't the end. Something definitely. For the next 3-4 nights, she didn't sleep. Every time she closed her eyes, she felt the same pressure from the basement.
I'm gonna copy this part and just spider idea.
She said the mirror in her room kept fogging over even though the air was cold. She said once she wiped it, she swore she saw writing under the condensation. Something curved like the same shape.
Wait, why is it 4 times speed?
She said after that
Well,
day,
my
she
one.
stopped checking the mirrors, whatever, let them go. The worst part is that her voice stopped working. She would open her mouth and try to sing and nothing would come, not even a whisper. She went to urgent care, ENT, even a vocal coach, and all of them told her that there was nothing wrong with her physically. So she started self-isolating. Her friends thought she was depressed, her mom thought she was to random tapping in the house. She
ceiling thinking, maybe this is just how LA works for some people. And then she said something happens after that that she still cannot fully explain. She woke up out of nowhere at like 4 a.m. and silence at the foot of her bed. She says not a shadow, not sleep paralysis, a figure, very tall, and it's just sitting there still, just watching it. She said she noticed that it wasn't actually like humid breath. She said her voice still wouldn't work. And she still hears the woman from the house. Already been chosen. She said the figure leaned forward. Right before it reached for Angela, her phone buzzed. Saved by the bell because one single apart. And she says the weirdest part of this all that she still cannot explain. The text was from a number that she didn't recognize. And the text said, don't engage. Leave. She blinked and the figure was gone. Her room felt normal again. And
How does Hoya not have
Angela said
nightmares
she
like
packed her
that?
stuff within the hour. She guided her. Angela said she didn't even have a destination. She just needed to get out of the city. That was, she figured that it couldn't follow her across state lines. She said she was in a small Haitian hotel just outside of the city. And she said she wasn't even drive, so she parked. The woman behind the counter didn't ask for her name, didn't ask what she needed. She looked up to her and said, something is feeding on your voice. And she didn't question the lady. Said the woman mixed something in rum, ashes, and she told her to wash her hands with it, then her throat, then her head. And the lady told her that if you signed nothing, it cannot claim you, but it can attach itself. You left the door open, and now we close it. Angela says that she noticed that the lady's voice sounded tired. Like she's seen too many girls come to LA with hope and leave with something missing. It made her real. She said her voice cracked. In a second, a sound finally came out. The lady told her that the tapping on the wall, the figure on the bed, and the contract said those weren't metaphors.
Just gonna do this, not gonna
She
lie.
said certain circumstances to sign a deal. Your image, your voice, your presence, your dream. And not everyone gets chosen. But the ones who do don't get approached just because they're desperate.
Okay, I turned it off because
They get approached.
Lots of people ordering from the online retailer.
Hoya,
Okay, guys.
Hoya, how do you not get nightmares from listening to scary stuff?
We're about to take photos for my sister's wedding. Guys,
I get nightmares if I even listening to something
seriously, here's a recap of one of the most beautiful
anything.
My sister her closest friends, and we all stayed together. She keeps insisting that his new wives looks just like celebs star. My best friend was going as if possible. I need some advice, please. I hope you keep this anonymous and don't mention my name. One of my best friends. 7 years. From that relationship, I didn't get anywhere because she never told me. Your friend's just dating someone just for the sake of it. I just need that.
Now it's time to decorate. Decorate. Decorate.
Eventually, I just let it go. She's a good friend otherwise. However, about a year ago, he basically
Now it's time to decorate.
pulled his phone out. I took a random picture of a girl out from his gallery, showed it to her, and said, "This is the girl that my mom wants me to get engaged to and get married to next year." And I said yes.
Chungus, chungus, chungus among us. Big chungus.
They were. My friend in front of him pretended to act like she was cool with it and just said, "Oh, okay, congratulations," in Millbrook, and then she just let it go. But even on her way home, she was taking the bus home. She didn't want him dropping her off in case her parents or someone else caught her.
Chungus, chungus, chungus among us. Big chungus, he is among us.
The flip.
Chungus, chungus.
No joke, she was legit crying in the bus and she kept saying that people are looking at her weird.
Chungus, chungus, chungus among us. Big chungus, he is among us.
Based off that one picture the guy briefly showed her for like 5 seconds, she managed to figure out who the girl is and found all of her social media pages.
She started going through the whole account. The girl had a public account, not private. She went through all of the pictures and constantly started obsessing over
What the flip did she send me?
and now the guy is getting married soon in about a few weeks' time. And my friend can't help but talk about him 24/7. And she keeps mentioning how it's weird how he picked another girl who looks exactly like her on purpose. And why couldn't he have just married her instead? She's just obsessing over this over and over again. And if I'm being completely honest, the girl doesn't even look like her at all. Of course, with us being South Asian, she has light brown skin like us, black hair underneath her hijab. I can tell by her eyelashes and eyebrow, and she has dark brown eyes. But other than that, she doesn't look alike to my friend. All my friend can talk about is how much they look alike and how she hates him for choosing a girl who looks just
What
like her.
the
And to be honest,
flip?
I'm starting to lose my patience now. It's been a year since they broke up. Well, broke up in quotes. He didn't actually break up with her. He just informed her he's marrying somebody else. But my friend is still constantly talking about this guy and is obsessed with this girl as well. One time I even was going through the girl's Instagram and accidentally liked one of the posts and she got so mad at me and I didn't speak to her for like 2 days and then she apologized. But she's still obsessed about the fact that the girl looks like her. I need some advice, please. How can I help my friend get over this? I want to be there for her. I love her a lot. I knew this wasn't going to end well and now it's ended badly. I need some advice, please. This is probably one of the main reasons why relationships or situationships like this are basically haram for Muslims. It's just really hard to break away from. And then at the end of the day, obviously it was much easier for the guy to just be like, okay, bye-bye, like we're just friends. And he just, as a matter of fact, just announced to her that he's going to get engaged to another girl, even though he's been with your friend for 7 years. And obviously there's no commitment with her. He hasn't been married. He wasn't married to her. He didn't have any car with her. He didn't have like a legal marriage or anything. Like you're just like there for the sake of it, and then he can just leave whenever. So she feels like she's been used, abused, and just left without heartbreak. And I guess this is one of the main reasons why we're encouraged to not do stuff like this or discouraged from it. But honestly, your friend having an obsession with his like new fiance or his future wife, saying that she looks like him, I think it's not healthy. She needs to obviously just move on. I would say make dua for your friend and tell your friend to make dua as well to have the right nasib sent at the right time, because it's just sad. The guy just like took advantage of her and just left. I would literally advise you to tell your friend to make dua and ask for forgiveness as well, repent, and ask Allah for guidance to move on, because this guy clearly didn't care about her and he just left. So to be honest, she shouldn't care about him either, because if he's spent 7 years with her and he can just throw her away like that, and she can be like, well, he doesn't really care about me, so why am I spending time worrying about him? And then yeah, like accidentally liking the girl's post, and she'll be like, who's this new person liking my post? And then he'll be like, oh, that's just the girl that I used to hang out with, and then they're gonna have issues. It's just like not needed. So I would recommend to you to help your friend by encouraging her to make dua, encouraging her to repent, and encouraging her to just move on. Hopefully it's going to take a while, but 7 years is a very, very long time, so it's not going to be easy. It's not going to be overnight. It'll probably take months or even years, but hopefully inshallah she'll get over it soon, and maybe it'll be a good lesson to not do anything like this again. And actually for the guy, it's actually so pathetic of him. Like he just kind of just said, okay, bye. Like he didn't even think twice. So she doesn't need to waste her energy on him. And I guess this is why we're like encouraged to like not do relationships as Muslims, because the guy, or even the girl, not just the guy, like anyone could just be like, okay, bye, and just leave after investing so many years in them. And then you just kind of feel like you're just left behind and just kind of blank. But yeah, I'm really sorry this happened to your friend. But it sounds like you're a good friend, so hopefully your friend can get better soon. She keeps insisting that his new wife looks just like Salam sister. My best friend is going through a crisis and I'm trying to be supportive as possible. I need some advice, please. I hope you keep this anonymous and don't mention my name. One of my best friends told this guy that she was dating for the last 10 years. When you just know that your friend's just dating someone just for the sake of it and not for marriage and it's just for fun. I just knew that about my friend. I warned her many times that this isn't going to end well, but she just kept ignoring it. And eventually I just let it go. She's a good friend otherwise. However, about a year ago, he basically broke it off with her.
Is it because of a fever? Made
He
a
kind of
mistake.
just informed her that his parents found another girl for him and that he's going to marry her. She said that one day when they were hanging out in his car having a takeaway, he just randomly pulled his phone out and took a random picture of a girl out from his gallery, showed it to her and said, this is the girl that my mom wants me to get engaged to.
I get married to you next year, and I said yes. She told me that he said it so casually, as if they were just friends, but they weren't. My friend in front of him pretended to act like she was cool with it and just said, oh, okay, congratulations, and Mabruk, and then she just let it go. But even on her way home, she was taking the bus home. She didn't want him dropping her off in case her parents or someone else called her. She was blowing up my phone by sending me a million messages and begging me to call her. And eventually, when I picked up my phone, she told me everything. I was crying. No joke. She was legit crying in the bus, and she kept saying that people are looking at her weird. Since she's my best friend, I was there for her, and I tried my best to support her. I don't know how she did it, but based off that one picture the guy briefly showed her for like 5 seconds, she managed to figure out who the girl is and found all of her social media pages. She started going through the whole account. The girl had a public account, not private. She went through all of the pictures and constantly started obsessing over her, saying how similar the girl looks to herself. And now
Big
the girl is
Chungus,
getting married
Chungus
soon in
Among
about 3 weeks'
Us.
time, and my friend can't help but talk about him 24/7. And she keeps mentioning how it's not his fault. He picked her up and he looks exactly like her. The girl doesn't even look like her at all. Of course, with us being South Asian, she has eyelashes and eyebrow, and she has dark brown eyes. But other than that,
Big
she doesn't
Chungus,
look alike to me.
Chungus Among Us.
About is how much they look alike and how she hates him for choosing a girl who looks just like her. And to be honest, I'm starting to lose my patience now. It's been a year since they broke up. Well, broke up in quotes. He didn't actually break up with her. He just informed her he's marrying somebody else. But my friend is
Yo,
still constantly talking about this guy and is obsessed with this girl as well. One time I emailed
don't
her
ask how I make the
on
gifts.
Instagram, accidentally liked one of the posts, and she
Yeah, I
didn't see
really
it.
wanted it.
And I didn't speak to her for like 2 days, and then
Um,
she apologized. But she
Chungus
still
Among
can't stand the
Us.
fact that the girl
that
is
song
with
is
him.
stuck in my head
All
now,
I'm
you know.
asking is, how can I help my friend cope with this? I want to be there for her.
Yes,
I
Do
love
you
her,
like the song?
and he doesn't
Big
even know.
Chungus,
Chungus
Chungus Among
Among
Us.
Us.
To my sleep.
Big
This is probably one
Chungus,
of the main reasons
destroyer of
why
worlds.
relationships or situationships like this are very common for Muslims.
Chungus gonna attack
It's
you.
just really hard to break away from. And then at the end
Big
of the day,
Chungus,
obviously, it's much
Chungus
easier for
Among
the guy to
Us.
just be like, okay, bye bye, like we're just friends, and he just, as a matter of fact, just announced to her that he's gonna get engaged to another girl, even though he's been with your friend for 7 years. And obviously, there's no
Big
commitment.
Chungus,
How did you
Chungus
say that you were
Among
married
Us.
to her? You didn't have any car with her. You didn't have like a legal marriage or anything. Like you're just like there for the sake of it, and then he can just leave
Bro,
you.
that's my favorite
So
song.
she essentially
Big
she
Big
just broke
Chungus,
up
Chungus,
with you,
Chungus
Chungus
Among
Among
Us.
Us.
and just left without
Big
heartbreak. And I guess
Chungus,
this is one of
Chungus
the reasons why
Among
like
Us.
encouraged to not do stuff like this or discouraged from it. But honestly, your friend having an obsession with his like new fiance or his future wife, saying that she looks like him, I think it's not healthy. She needs to obviously just move on. I would say make dua for your friend. And
Big
tell your friend to
Chungus,
make dua as well,
Chungus
just so
Among Us.
we're in a seat
Big
center at the right
Chungus.
time. Because it's just
The
sad
song is
that
stuck in my head because
like
of you.
took advantage of
Big
that and just
Chungus,
maybe it
Chungus
shouldn't be
Among
easy
Us.
to tell your
Big
friend to make
Chungus,
dua and ask
Big
Chungus
for
Among
Chungus,
forgiveness
Us.
as well,
Chungus
repent
Among
and
Us.
ask Allah
Big
for guidance to
Chungus,
move on, because this
Chungus
guy
Among
clearly
Us.
didn't care about her, he just left. So to be honest, she shouldn't care about him either, because if he's spent 7 years with her, you
Big
can just tell her,
Chungus,
like
Chungus Among Us.
she could be like,
Where did you even get that song from?
and then yeah,
I
like
like that.
You know I'm still live.
Oh, hi guys. Big Chungus, Chungus Among Us.
Guess how
Everybody
guess how
loves
long I've been
Chungus.
live for? Guess how long?
to help your friend by
4 hours and 6 minutes.
and encouraging her to just move on.
Dad,
Hopefully, it's
I'm
take a
gonna say
while,
swear
but
words so he
7
gets
years is a very, very long
cancelled.
time. So it's not gonna be easy. It's not gonna be
I
overnight,
hung up.
maybe 6 months or even years. But hopefully, it's gonna be get over it soon. It'll be a good lesson to not do anything like this again. And actually, for the guy, it's actually
Big Chungus, Chungus Among
like
Us.
he didn't even think twice. So she doesn't
Big
need to waste
Chungus,
time.
Chungus Among
Look at
I
me.
Us.
guess this is why we're like encouraged to
But
like
you're
do
just sad that you're not Chungus
relationships
Among Us and I'm
so
Among
take
Us
it with the guy.
Chungus.
Nah, you're bogus,
The
Hulk.
guy, like anyone could just be like, okay, bye, and just leave
What's
after
this
investing
focus
7
stuff?
years, and now
Guess how much views I had in 4 hours?
just left behind and just kind of blank. But yeah, I'm really
Guess how
sorry.
How
much?
much views?
It sounds
4
like you're having a bad time, so your friend can get back
views.
soon.
What?
4 views in 4 hours.
I made. Wait.
I hope you keep this anonymous and don't mention my name. One of my best friends broke up with this
Diamond,
guy that she was dating for the
can you
past
believe
7 years.
my most popular? Can I tell you something?
Get anywhere because she
Yeah?
never told her parents about
this is really gonna annoy me because you know. Nabil gave me this idea, right? To make to play Sonic, and then guess how much views I got? Guess how much?
How much? I can't see. 71 views.
Most popular live stream. My second most popular one is this.
Bro, do you know every time I do something bad is that means the bill's gonna pinch my bum.
Bro, shut up. What? You need to get out. So you did something bad right now, huh? Huh? You did something bad right now. Is that what I'm hearing?
Okay? Something bad? Tell me. Okay?
Tell me why.
Bro.
Yeah.
Nibble's talking to me. Nibble, come say again.
Wait. What? I can't hear you. What? 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 Bro, you're cutting up. Say, go close to the mic. What? Bro, what? Diamond, can you please tell? Can you please just? What's he saying?
He's asking if you can give him a favor.
No.
He said if I do anything bad, tell him, and then he will punch. He will. He will deal with it, but just don't tell him.
Bet. Wait, Diamond, I can't do that. I can't lie to him. So, you might have to get pinched like 10 times, bruh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't leave me. Diamond, can I say something?
No. I was even telling you don't. I said to you, be honest, Manko. That was my words. Don't get it twisted. Yeah, but don't get it twisted though. So why are you saying that?
Look.
I said be honest.
You looking?
There's difference. So there's difference.
Look.
There's difference.
Wait. Let's play it again.
Be
Look.
honest.
Diamond. Nabel, she did something bad.
I didn't say that. Oh, I didn't. You're the one who bought that word. I didn't use that word. No. I did not. You're the one who bought that. About that. I said you use that word.
Diamond.
Excuse me. I said to you,
Diamond.
No, I said, is there something happened? Be honest.
Look.
That was my words. Don't twist my words. This is
you looking?
I don't fucking like when you twist my words.
I'm not looking.
Please.
Is there something you would like to tell me? Yes,
look.
Do not twist my words.
I am king, you stupid
no, you're not.
bro.
I'm not.
So wallahi,
no, I never. Wallahi, you know what? This is the thing that
I did it again.
Look at this. So I had to click. So they're doing different things, right?
That word wallahi I never used it. You the one who brought that word up. No, you.
You see these little arrows?
Yeah. Why do you?
I keep placing them everywhere. If you could see here. Look, there's one here. There's one here. There's one on both sides.
And then you telling me, oh, that was Hassan, yeah, that's what I'm getting more than the fuck?
I did it. I did it again. I did it again.
That part is possible now.
Do I do?
I
Well,
thought I
don't
saw
know, because
your
I like
face
how you so
today.
different.
Then I
Snap,
just
you so different. I like that. Explaining it. That's not right. Don't ever shit. I tell you that much. Wallahi.
I thought I
No,
saw
asking
your
and saying you did is different. Don't try
You're fired.
Who? Bro, I can't see the screen.
And I would dinner, Sarah.
I thought I saw your face
Yeah,
today.
I don't know, maybe I do. As you said, you're right. I wish I did Ilahi. You did. I wish in Asamaye. And I wish I could do it. I don't give a fuck about the Google. I don't care, Bob. I don't care. So. You don't know anything. I like that. And people, no.
Different structures.
You're right. I don't want you to prove it to me.
How long is this level?
Yeah, I don't.
38 seconds, I think. Because I didn't see properly.
Wallahi, I don't like Amagoyo. I never do. Why would you fucking be paranoid or something?
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 I thought I saw you.
So that's my. haven't, but I've been. Well, it would die. So what?
The total show you first today.
It's not. It's nothing to do with us that cheating.
You know I'm still live. Oh, hi guys. It's Chungus Among Us. Guess how long I've been live for? Guess how long? Big chunk. What? Okay, I'm gonna try doing this real quick.
I do, but
I did it. That was easy. 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 35 attempts to do that.
Yeah, I know. It's just easy.
Oh my god, that straight fly is just crazy.
Yeah, whatever, man. Just leave it. Wallahi, I don't. Why would I hate people who do that when I do that? Wallahi, that's disgusting. No, I understand that, but wallahi, I don't. Me, I cannot do that. Alright, Shabbat.
I'm back.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Alright, proof that Deco makes levels harder. Let's see.
Hey,
It
so
definitely looks like Cataclysm.
Well,
Yeah, I told you.
why did she hang up?
Mata. And I gave her
Keeping that music on.
Get me a Will Smith.
Where is it?
fiiso waaye haddaan life ka tagay meeshii fadhiya jaama odaku ay anin haddaan qadeeyanay gabadha maqmaanka maqleen oo imaasnimaa qadeeyey
Where is it?
It's in there, the second one. Second row.
Hold on.
Look at it, yeah.
There.
What is it? Here.
Fishy, Sally Krias.
Second job.
In a plastic bag.
Did she done the white shirts?
I don't know.
Okay, you see the market.
There's a lot of meat in here though. I don't know what's
Yeah, the mince meat. It's
plastic
this-
bag.
Yeah. Pull it out first. Can you see the market? Here. Ah. Can you see the عبد الخالق يا السوق الحين
Why baby? You saw this?
الله والله بالله تالله نينك ما عرفتي ابوبو لونج تايم انا واحد ستيشن انك محاكى سياع
Where should I put it? Back, I am back, I'm back. One, two, three. One, two, three. Du, 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 du. Do, 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 do. Huh? When the platform comes, the anime can only up level. Why such a sad ending for an extreme demon? How did I do that?
You know, all of them who feel so. Green food, they want green food. Anyone can see that is very brown. Not good, Sunny in Madalaya. Khalid, yeah. Look what that is. In a
What? God, forgot about the song. Oh damn, that's spam skills. I can spam even more, you know. Look. Wait. What the flip? Let's do a video. Hello! Hello guys! It's just jumping here. I did it. Finally! Goodbye, 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 goodbye. I did it. Finally! I nerfed it a bit. I did it. That's basically a 1 block gap. I thought I didn't even realize I was in that. I didn't realize I wasn't in the.
Let's do a video. Hello! Hello, guys! It's just... I thought I was gonna say fat. Why, meow, meow, only in the middle of the night, in the middle of the night. Na, na, na. I'm not still worthy. I'm here, reaching far across these smooth frontiers. With my hand, I hold you. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop. Tell me how straight this is, guys. But someone please say straighter than me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I can't. Had it was on the wrong layer. Even worse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. One, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ew. Ew.
I'm blending. Cuntaan karinaaya. Marka, feeladan maqlaysi waxaan ku yidhi soup. I'm blending. Yeah.
Oh my god. This might be the longest stream ever. Oh my god, I can't even do this. This might be the hardest part of the level. Yeah? Yeah. This level's making me forget the click pattern. So it's 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. I give up. That's all I'm gonna do for today. 43 seconds.